Hey guys, I am here. Let's see, yeah, started streaming less than a minute ago. Yep, I'm just taking a bit to get started. I think everything's good. It's been eating up my CPU. Oh, Chrome. Should probably just turn off Chrome. Switch to a different browser for a while. Looks like it's kind of slowing down a little bit. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's starting the videos on both and slowing down. That does happen. Okay, I guess I'll just turn some things down while we wait. Or not wait. We'll wait for people to show up. Okay, so what is this, what's this game? Dead Cells. I've been playing it for the past couple of days. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, am I sure I'm here? I'm fairly sure. And, well, that is a... That is a straight up ban. Okay. Oh man, somebody just rolls into the beginning of chat and just starts throwing racism all over the place. Yeah, that's, you're not gonna stick around with that. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't continue. Anyway, let's actually get going instead of just sitting around. Okay, so, right, we want our dead man's money from the last time. We get the sword, kunai, and go from there. Still really wish weapons to some degree would, let's see, what is it? Weapons would, I guess, just scale and you get like upgrade gems or something like that instead. Whoops. It'd be so much more interesting that way, probably. Like, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to think about it, apart from just, like... I just really wish you could start with a cool weapon and then just keep it. Or, like, it all just stacks on top of each other. Actually, yeah, that'd almost be kind of interesting if the scaling was more of a, Binding of Isaac style, where you find upgrades. We're gonna do another strength run. I think this is gonna be the last strength run before I go back to things. Anyway, but, like, it'd be really cool if you could, start a run with a weapon, then you find an upgrade for it, or several, and, like, you are slowly... Yep. Like, you're still slowly scaling up your stats and stuff like that, but you're not limited in the same way that the current system is. Because, like, we've got this stat scaling system, why not just place, more weight on that, I guess. I don't know. I'm just always thinking of balance. I've been playing too many games now that have, like, balance issues, and I'm just like, I'm in constant, like, min-max, fix the design mode in my brain. Maybe I should just focus on what I'm doing. Okay. And as always, keep an eye out for, runes, because I'm bound to miss and forget them. Okay. Let's see, do we want to... Knife Storm early wouldn't be a bad idea. We could get a Sadist Sword, too. Oh, when the victim is bleeding. Okay. You can jump 3 times in the air. Let's get that. Let's get the Ice Grenade, and let's just go from there. If I'm going a melee build, we probably don't want to go... we probably don't want to pursue skills that much. Yeah, my problem with strength builds is they just usually end in death. But, hey. Oh, we should probably actually try going down. I think this is, yeah, Promenade with the Condemned. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll leave that there. Okay. Well, there goes the triple jump necklace. Then again, triple jump is not actually that helpful. But yeah, if we're doing a melee build, especially, we want to get our hands on a, on extra lives. Let's go Ice Bow instead of that. Let's get up here. Okay, multiple bows of and infinite arrows. Is there a difference? Oh, Ice Bow versus let's just go bow and infinite ammo. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, admittedly, but still. Okay, and this is probably the nope. Okay. Yep. Okay. So if it's a roguelike, doesn't every run end in death? Yeah, but like survival. Lasting longer is the hard part. It's hard to survive in this game. It is very punishing. Let's see, what version of Dead Cells is this? This is the, I guess, most recent version. Whatever is currently public on Steam. That's the version that I'm currently playing. And they've added quite a lot. So there was like a period of a couple of weeks where it was like still stuck in like this old alpha version. And that was kind of crappy, and I'm glad that we've moved past that. Okay, so what do I put points into? I like the rapier. Only got 15 cells, though. Don't need the extra damage on that. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Rapier all the way. If we're lucky, we can find another one. I really enjoyed using it for the very short period of time that we had it last time. And good to go. Oh, right. We were, like, mildly injured there. I'm suddenly just really thirsty. That happens. Oh, rune. I gotta pay way more attention to where the runes are. Okay, damage dealt, damage received ×2. Let's go for it. Let's go guts. I got a little bit of HP here. And who knows? Maybe I can make it work. Maybe I'm just gonna die. Let's do strength. Whoa! Okay, well he exploded. I'm curious. I assume the damage dealt, damage received. And I'm dead. What even hit me, necessarily? I have no idea. Well, the bow has already, not paid off here. Happens. I should probably go switch it back out. Honestly, kind of squandered it. I was just hoping I wouldn't get one shot by the first enemy I came across. Okay, so I wanna... Okay. Yeah, if I can get it with the arrow, we're good to go. I don't think I feel like using the rune there. There we go. Yeah, if I just play coward archery run, maybe we'll have a decent shot at this. Though the next available skill point, I don't know why we were having issues getting in there. Okay, but that was risky business. Okay. I'm just gonna hang out and fire arrows into the distance. This should work, if we're lucky. Okay. Let's see, so what do runes do? Runes usually just have like small amounts of money or loot in them. Sometimes they have like straight up stat points. Unless the alternative is if they're on the floor. If it's a rune on the floor, then it brings you to a secret level, and I don't actually know what's on the other side of the secret levels. Because for all intents and purposes, I have never been to that part. Okay, bad news bears. Okay, so the bow is absolutely not worth using. I gotta get rid of it. Can I just drop it? No. Okay, let's go find a portal. So the issue with the bow and the double damage thing is that only applies to the bow itself, which is kind of bad. You don't want to get a bow that... You don't want to get a weapon that doubles all the damage you take and not have it be your primary weapon along the way. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back for our original weapon, even if it's not at all very good. Okay, so yeah, let's switch them out. Would have liked to do it. Like, I like the idea of the double damage effect. Now, 3 minutes ago, probably wouldn't have gotten that anyway. I'd be down for the double damage thing. One, if this game was maybe a little bit less damaging. Like, it kind of reminds me of Glass Mode from Risk of Rain. Let's see, but not quite as good. But it also doesn't have the total glass effect. It only applies to your weapon. And like, I'd be super down for it if I was able to use it as part of. I'd be super down for it if I was able to use it as part of like my spells, all of my weapons, all of my everything. But if it only applies to that singular weapon, why? Okay, so money without being in range. It's okay. Ice bow. +1 strength, though. And throws a grenade. Well, how much money do I have? I only have enough for one. I like... Let's go ice bow. The stat point could be good, and I'll just keep it around as a stat stick for the time being. Okay. I'll go back for the Sword of Sacrifice if I can get the requisite cashola. There we go. And we're good. Ooh. Yeah, we might actually end this level as a fairly beefy individual, which is good. I just need to make sure I get a weapon here that can actually, like, support the damage that I'm supposedly putting out. Yeah, things are expensive. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky on a run and can bank a lot of money between. And then sometimes not so lucky. Okay. And not seeing any runes around here. Just nothing that's useful. Alright, we have that whole upper area, so we might as well head for that. Ah, sleepy. I keep trying to get, like, enough sleep every night, and it just hasn't been working. I went to bed at, like, 4, and... I mean, I guess... I went to bed at 4 and woke up at 11:30. So that's, like, slightly off of max. Ow. What was that? I, like, randomly climbed up. That was odd. I was swinging. Huh. I was swinging, then I randomly was just up top. I have no idea why that happens. Okay. Oh. Oh, the elite. All the way back up there. Favorite item is the invisible necklace. Oh! Here we go. We got another one. Thanks for ledge grabbing when I don't need it to. I don't know. I kind of wish you'd actually hang first. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport. Ow! Wow! Okay. Just gonna wait for him to teleport at me. Okay. There we go, got it. And gold whenever you get a sell from an enemy, that's exactly what I was looking for. That'll boost my money a little bit. I still really wish those guys would give me stat points, though. Whew. Okay. Dead men all over. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of focus mode. I've been playing nothing but the Surge this afternoon, since I can't seem to stream that. Poison's the victim. Bear Trap is tempting, but it only works on one guy. I'd almost rather have, like, a magnetic grenade. Actually, holy crap, the magnetic grenade would probably be a really, really good alternative. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to go that direction. The double damage would be incredible. Actually, maybe I do. Let's go for dumb risk. Let's go grab the carrot for a second. Let's see, so we want to go this way. So we want to go... We want to grab this carrot, heal up a bit. This is risky. Might get me killed. My thoughts are... Oh, we've got a whole... Oh, wait, no. That's just the, Oh, flamethrower turret 3. Hold on. Do we want a flamethrower turret 3? Sure. I'll get it instead of the frost frost grenade at the very least. Okay, or not the frost, well, yeah, let's get it instead of the ice grenade temporarily. Okay. Let's see, so where'd the fish thing come from? That's actually a scrap mechanic, joke. We made like a big dumb fish blimp. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit leery about all of this. But the beg your pardon? Wow. Some of this just does not strike me as fair. Okay. I'm just gonna toss the flamethrower turret out there. I'm just gonna toss that over there. And damn it. Just pulled away a little bit too fast. I was hoping that I could smack the one guy before he turned around, but then he did. Okay, so let's go... Actually, no, we don't have enough money for it. Let's go back up for the frantic sword. Let's grab that, because there's no way we want to do that. Okay, so shiny rock? No. Oh, we're actually in the right spot. We want to go for the old sewers. Because that'd be a bad idea. Okay. So now let's go back. Or let's go this way. I was hoping there would be like a shop that I could buy from, but I guess not. Okay. So yeah, I don't care too much about the sadist sword. I guess I'll just pump it into the rapier so we do some damage. And then the frantic sword? Because yeah, if I can slowly get those up, that might not be a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, the reason why I took that risk, and I'm glad it didn't just one-shot me, but I took that risk because I figured, hey, maybe we can get to the end for once, and the answer is no. But since we're done with the level, who cares? Okay. So number one thing we need, new weapon, please. I'm still using my starter weapon here, of all things. That's not a good place to be at. I do enough damage that it might be fine. But like if I could actually get a T5 sword here, we'd be unstoppable, or at least moderately less stoppable. What? That was garbage. Oh, right, I don't have the ice grenade. Are you really? Huh. Ow. Okay. I don't think I've ever had to go through one of those backwards. That was odd. Ooh, death ball. Or death orb. Okay, let's get death orb instead of the biter turrets. Even with the even without going skill focus, it's gonna do a lot more damage than pretty much any other spell available. I still think they might have nerfed the damage on it. Nope. Oh, we don't want to be there. Let's see, where is it? No idea. There we go. So it looks like it triggers the biters regardless. Okay, well that's handy. And keep looking for these. Oh, there he is. And he exploded into chunks. They're not durable, they're just jerks. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think this would have been a good candidate for a skill run if this is what we're just getting. But then again, I guess we had like a knife storm earlier, so it would have been terrible. I don't know. Okay. Rune, rune, rune. There we go. Fortunately, it's just like a small amount of money. Not even worth going after. Oh well. I'll do it anyway. Okay. Hello, land of the exploding bats. Oh. It's not just the exploding bat. Oh. Oh, that was weird. We are doing some bizarre platforming business here. Not used to it. We'll be okay. I just send that out there. Thank you. Doing all right. I miss the ramparts. Unfortunately, they haven't made the ramparts worth going back to yet. As far as I can tell, they haven't patched the game once since it released. But that's actually it's actually kind of hard to tell whether or not they've patched this game, because I don't think they ever put out any of the patch notes. Okay, so Moonstone Amulet is tempting. It would reduce the damage I take by 10% and give me an extra jump. Versus a little bit of money. I know. Also, oh, I see. We're supposed to approach this one from below. Whoops. You know, the scorpions always just show up in front of me. Oh, he already died. I have no idea how? What? Was it the poison? Might have been something else. Okay, Sadist Sword. Sadist Sword 4. Actually really tempting. Recover your life. Critical blow if the enemy is bleeding. The bleeding part, not so likely, but still. I could also work with my skills. Let's get the Sadist Sword 4. The lifesteal is probably a good idea. In retrospect, I probably should have tested this first. Okay, yeah, I should have tested it first. We absolutely wanted it. We absolutely want the torch. Okay, and I'll get the skill points. Even though I'm not using a whole lot of skill points here. Oh, wrong way. Or I'm not really focusing on a skill build. The extra effects would be nice. I mean, honestly, it seems like kind of going for a hybrid is generally the wisest choice. That's not what I wanted to do. And there's a reason to come here. Okay, there we go. Rune? Rune? No rune. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I think I will keep with the money amulet, at least for this level. What I might do is, switch amulets before I leave. There are no teleporters down here. I just want to double check to see if there's any runes that I've missed, because I've always missed some. Like, that's kind of an inevitable thing. Because I'm not paying attention. Nearly as well as I should be. Flamethrower turret might be worthwhile. Let's go back to the flamethrower turret. Seems like a dumb idea, but the reason why we want to go with the flamethrower turret is now we do bonus damage against burning enemies. Oh, hi. Golden cells. Ooh, gold when you get a dead cell from the enemy. That'd be nice, but we gotta get the skill point first. I think we've still got enough of the level before. I want that skill point. We had a free carrot. Still no anything. Okay. And here we go. Oh, right. I remember why I didn't want to go this direction. Huh. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that be, I don't think I've ever seen this specific tile set before. Let's see. Stun is better than freeze, isn't it? But freeze effect breaks them into a slow when you hit them. Could be either, honestly. Either works. Stun is probably better, maybe? I don't know. Because with the stun, you can hit them while they're stunned. Whereas with the freeze effect... Okay. Okay. I'm just going to accept that this is going to be awkward as hell. There we go. There we go. Hey, there's some health, too. Yeah, we want that stat, earlier. Oh, and this is why we want the freeze grenade, actually. Because it triggers the bonus damage. Whatever. So what do we have? We have a carrot. Is there anything else I missed? I was trying to be particular. Oh, right. There's the rune. I saw the rune, but it was too risky for me to stick around. Okay. Well, we're getting that stat point at the very least. I'm just gonna let the fire solve my problems. I'll go after this guy after the fire turret's done its work. Okay, there we go. We get that. Projectiles, poison enemies that hurt you. None of those are good. Hello, random enemy. Ooh, cluster bomb. No. Cluster bomb's no good. If it had the freeze effect associated with it, I'd be super down. But no. Okay. So I think I can go back for that stat point if I feel like it. Oh, another elite enemy. What are we looking at? You. There it goes. Nice part is, I do a ton of damage if I can get him with the bleed. Uh-oh. Ugh, these trap rooms. They're getting nastier somehow. Okay, I should do a run where we get anything that might kill me. I mean, that's just a recipe for actually dying. Until this game is more balanced, going for stuff that, like, probably will kill me is just going to kill me. I tried the double damage thing earlier, and I just got one-shot by a bomb, like one random bomb bat. It's effectively just being like, well, this is a throwaway run. Especially because the boss would do it too. This isn't like glass mode in Risk of Rain where you can kind of you can make it work just by outlasting it. Let's see, protection from projectiles might help against the bullet hell boss. Yeah, but I need the money. I need the money real bad. Oh. Well, that didn't last. Oh well. I was kind of expecting that to go poorly. It'd be nice if it was like get to the end or something without taking damage, but kill everything without taking damage. Now that's a tall order. Okay. Oh, we're here. But yeah, like I said, this game needs some serious balancing before I want to like mess around too much with wasted runs. Okay, ice grenade. Absolutely ice grenade over stun grenade. Yeah, so the reason why you want the ice grenade is because it actually, there's a bug in the current system that actually makes it so frozen enemies count as burning for, and that is why I don't want to do the double damage thing, because that bomb bat would have killed me. There we go. Oh, hello. Golden cell and a rare blueprint for just a full whip. 100% against burning on a weapon that burns is really nice. Oh yeah, especially if you can lead in with a freeze effect. Actually, come to think of it, let's switch the flamethrower turret for the stun grenade now that I'm thinking about it. Because this way, the freeze effect's gonna be the lead-in effect and then can burn from there. Okay. We want to go back for that stat. Oops. Yeah, we want to go back for that stat point. Damage? Probably damage. Maybe health? Maybe health. Let's go health. Let's see, where was it? It's probably in this one. The whip is a shield breaker. Ooh, useful. Okay, so yeah, let's just put it into health. I want to have like a ton of HP here. Okay, is there anything else I could mess around with? Nope, doesn't look like it. I was really hoping there'd be a you should be able to teleport to the exits of a level. That'd actually be super helpful. Like, once you've discovered a door out, you can just be like, yep, I wanna be able to fast travel there. And the game would actually facilitate that. Unfortunately, it does not. That part kind of sucks. Why am I getting so many emails? I got fan mail saying hi. Well, that's kind of adorable. Okay, anyway, so we've got a whip. Ignores shields and deals a critical hit when striking at maximum range. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, ice bow. Oh. I'm not sure if I like that. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the strength down. I gotta mess around with this. Unfortunately, I don't think it ignores invincibility, but something that inflicts crits at max range might actually be a good idea. Or it might be completely useless. We'll find out. It's just got a very long animation. Well. There we go. Holy crap. That is, hitting at max range is, not really that reliable. It'd be really nice if you could actually tell. There we go. Well, let's see. There we go. Does 1,000 damage per. I mean, part of it is so does my weapon. Actually, I'm not sure if. Oh wait, no. My weapon does 100% bonus damage. There's a difference between a crit and bonus damage. Trying to aim with this thing is a small nightmare. Because there is a fine line between max range and not. Okay, so he was gonna leap at me. There he goes. Okay, can I... There we go. Yeah, if I can lock him in at max range. That's perfect. Oh, slowed down. Ow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I like the whip. It's not something I'm gonna use consistently. Past this point, it's too slow. It's kind of good against the boss if you can actually, like, it's kind of good against the boss if you can actually get the proper, proper positioning down. But, like, it's just too risky as it currently is. I really wonder what's up there. Anyway, yeah, let's, I guess we might as well finish off the upgrade on this thing. And then not think about it again. Almost wish I hadn't unlocked it. Oh well. Unless it does strike through. Like, I know it strikes through shields, which is actually kind of useful, but if it actually hits every enemy in front of you, that could work. I guess I'll start putting it into the electric whip. Castlevania. Castlevania is tempting. I don't know. But yeah, it does do a ton of damage when it triggers. It's just getting it to trigger is the scary part. And also getting it to trigger without me getting hit here. That's the real trick. It's probably a lot safer for me to... Actually... Maybe I can use it. Ow. Oh, that's some damage that I was not hoping to take. Okay. Suddenly the whip feels a little bit more tempting. So the whip does stupid damage to any enemy in front of me. Okay, so we get Death Orb 4. +1 skills. Enemies explode on death. Let's get that instead of this. This level's specifically really good. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Well, okay. Yeah, it also knocks all of my enemies back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I don't. I don't think I'm gonna use it past this run, but it's got merits. It's just those merits are stupid. I do wish that there were upgrades that, like, actively boosted your... Yep. Stay away from that. I wish there were things that would actually increase your attack speed. If I could attack quickly with that thing, it would be amazing. Okay. I'm not seeing a whole lot of runes here, but I'm really not looking for them. Okay. Sadist Sword. Enemies explode on death. Tempting. How much damage does my current weapon do? 395 versus 626. Recover life. Critical blow if the victim is bleeding. Unfortunately, nobody's bleeding. I don't know. Sadist Sword isn't nearly as good. Ow. What? That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember I can kind of do tricks to get around these guys. Another thing I'd probably enjoy about this game is if they had like some kind of armor system. I don't entirely know how it would track, but oh. Like if you could actually heavily reduce the damage you take. Okay. Ow. Those guys hurt. There we go. I'm just gonna... Oh. There we go. I was hoping that I could just whip the cannonballs out of the air, which sounds really stupid. But I know the cannonballs will... Ow. There we go. I know the cannonballs will explode if hit by a death ball. Or like a grenade. Maybe it has to do with skills. Ow. Tried rolling. Didn't work. Ow. What? What is going on? Everything is weird. I was like hitting attack and my character would just kind of like T-pose downwards. Yeah, this is why I go skill runs. Skill runs don't have like weird input problems. As far as I'm concerned. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Like I said, this is probably going to be my last melee run for a while. Until they give it some much-needed some much-needed passages. Patchoos. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to get up there. Yeah, let's just go this way. But yeah, I'm taking a lot of dumb damage because, yeah, my weapon is really slow. And, like, I'm trying to make the whip work. Ow, ow, what the wow. Okay. Those guys also really hurt. Okay, let's get rid of the bow. Bow and infinite arrows. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the damage to back this up yet. Alright, let's get out there, let's get some more HP. Okay. So I'm up to 557. I'm a beefy man. Gotta give it to the bow and infinite arrows. I think it actually does more damage than my current setup. Okay, could be wrong. I think there were... What was the trigger on it doing damage? Nope, they just explode upon death and so on and so forth. Oh, that's okay. Ah! Ow. I'm just going to send that over there, hit them, and get my HP back. Thank you very much. Yeah, that guy does not let up with his strikes. Okay, let's just infinite arrows through this. It's weird, it was doing 300 damage earlier. Oh, you can projectile the cannonballs, though. Kinda already knew that, but still. Let's see, don't know what they'd actually do with the melee apart from give it iframes. I mean, even iframes would be incredibly useful. Alright, yeah, let's go with this. Goodbye, flame thing, hello. Wow, bonus damage on burning target. Reduce projectile. But that doesn't include AoEs, so that's probably no good. The main thing that they need a couple of things. I don't know if you've seen Hollow Knight, but like, if you could actually like sword hop over enemies, that would probably vastly improve the experience. Yeah, we need a strength up bad. At this point, I'm like verging on a skill build, if only because I'm not getting the upgrades I need anymore. I guess really the electric whip is not meant to be like a mainline weapon here. It's just, yeah. Well, I tried. Woo, that was weird. But like, as far as making melee work better, oh, hello. Spiteful Sword, 526, fires an arrow in front of you, enemies explode on death. Let's give it a go. Well, it does twice as much. There we go. Yeah, so if I had the ability to, like, up and down attacks, do up and down attacks, a little bit of iframes whenever I take damage, that would probably go an incredibly long way. Let's see. Make it so that enemies are less likely to stun lock you, just in general. But I guess the iframes kind of do that. So, I don't know. Honestly, rework a lot of the slow weapons. There's... Well, okay, I guess here's one. If I could actually attack while moving, like currently when I'm swinging, I'm just slowly scooting forward. Do we want to... Damage on a bleeding target? No. Knife Storm would be neat. If I still had... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's in one of the huts. Shoot. Because Knife Storm could actually be really good. Let's try that, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's grab Knife Storm instead of Death Orb and go from there. Yeah, I need more damage with the whip to make it viable right now. Okay. It was like somewhere over here. Maybe it was actually this one. Yeah, roll attacking. Maybe roll attacking? But like, if I could be swinging while I was walking forward and backwards, I don't know. Okay, so the closest possible game that I could compare this to would be right, I haven't had the Spiteful Sword in ages. All right, well, let's go back to the Burning Mace. Bonus damage on burning target? Nah, it's not useful. Okay. The way up was... Where is the way up? I guess it's that one. Like, the closest game I can compare this to is Salt and Sanctuary, which is admittedly a fair bit slower than this, but, like, Salt and Sanctuary had a really solid design for... like, how the melee combat works. And it just... Every element of it... It wasn't perfect, but it had the right, like, enemy density to challenge to so on and so forth. Okay. And I feel like this game kind of desperately needs that. Somehow. I like the fact that they've got the Bloodborne healing. It's just like, it's such a high stakes, high speed situation. And they very rarely give you the tools to actually deal with that. And usually you just end up dead. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is real risky. Okay, at least he's almost dead. And so am I. Damn it! Bonus damage to ignited targets not useful when one of your weapons ignites. Oh, it's absolutely useful. I just wanted to try a different weapon. But sadly, that was not the run. That's okay. Let's go back to skill runs for a little while. Hello. All right. Well, I guess this is the run of this is the S&M run. I guess it works. But yeah. That was a really strong beginning run. And it might have actually been fine. But since we pretty much did not get a single damage upgrade after... Yeah, actually, we didn't get much for stat points after a certain point there. That's kind of what... what screwed me over there. Okay, well, we definitely don't want that. Because, yeah, for a game that scales up so hard, you kind of desperately... Holy shit, that range. You kind of desperately need a little bit of something. Well, there's the magnet grenade that I was kind of hoping for. That's okay. What do we got here? Crit, crit. Yeah, none of these are good. Huh. A double closed door. I don't think I've ever seen a double closed door before. And assault shield, which is pretty useless. If it stunned enemies, I'd be down. Ow. Really? So those guys can leap. Those guys can leap out of the magnet grenade. I'm not really sure if that feels okay to me. But I have too many complaints already. Oh, let's see. Anything here? Nope. How's my year been? It's been a good year so far. There was a period of time this year where I was just like, this might be a very bad year for me. And now I'm getting back to the point where it's just like, nope, this is a good year. Nothing to worry about. I'm not sure if I like this whip. I'm just gonna keep going through. I'll keep the electric whip, if only because it's a great anti-bat weapon. The big whip, though, it's just too slow and immobile. I like the fact that it does what it does. It's so hard justifying using a weapon that locks you into place for so long, just for the chance of maybe getting a crit. The rapier, on the other hand, has the effect I need. Okay, let's switch these around. I'd almost rather just use the infantry bow. Ooh, hello. Ow. Okay, screwed that up, but that's fine. Let's see. Toss that over. Unfortunately, the whip does not have the electric whip does not have the AoE that I'm looking for. It has the ad revenue with the whole ad company BS. It's actually, I'd say it's back up, but honestly, I haven't been tracking it particularly well. But ad revenue has actually not been as much of an issue as it originally was, which is super nice. There was a period, so it's kind of interesting with YouTube. There's like kind of a period of like what I'm gonna say, 2 or 3 months after the Christmas season. So generally January to like April, where ad rev is just like in the pits comparatively because nobody's trying to sell stuff anymore. And then conveniently or inconveniently, a lot of the ad companies. Did we seriously only get 2 stats from this entire area? We did. Wow. But so conveniently that happened at exactly the same time. So effectively, I went from making like, you know, a reasonable wage to probably lower the minimum wage once again. And I was just like, everything is bad. I can live off of this, but everything is bad. Oh, there's one. Okay. You know when you upgraded an item, you don't merely unlock the higher versions of it, you lock out the lower versions of that item. I don't think so. Can I break this? What happens if I do? Oh. Okay, so I've pissed off the gods again. I was wondering what happened if you broke one of those doors. Yeah, I'm not sure if upgrading weapons actually gets rid of the lower tiers of it. We could check. I mean, there's no reason why not to. I guess what we should do is, either I should upgrade, like, the most common weapon. Well, I'm not sure if that's true, though, because I've got whip on, on a higher tier upgrade. Last time I checked, the electric whip at least. And I'm fairly certain, unless it's, unless the only thing not included in that actually... I missed a rune on the floor. I don't want to do a rune on the floor. Runes on the floor are secret level stuff, and I don't want to go to the secret level because that's pretty much instant death with a curse. Okay, yeah, so maybe just the weapon spawning thing does the trick. Okay, well, we'll find out. Ooh, Knife Storm and Whip 4. Let's go Knife Storm. The two together are usually a pretty good combo. I don't think I'm gonna go with the whip. Yeah, I don't have anything there. And what's curse do? Makes it so I die. If I it makes it so I die if I get hit. Unless I kill 10 guys. At which point, yeah, then I get to live. We just gotta figure it out. We really just gotta avoid taking one hit for like a little while. Luckily, this is kind of a skill run. It's a skill run without any skill points. I've got the skills, but I don't... Oh, gotta stay away from that. That'll kill me. Balls. There we go. Thank you, bleed. Well, was not expecting this to happen. It'd be nice to see different curses occur. Oh, I agree, absolutely. I absolutely think there need to be more curses than just the insta-kill one. In fact, I find the sudden death curse to be kind of uninspired comparatively. Okay. Okay, anyway, saved by a bug. Yeah, let's see where it drops me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go pee and turn on a light, because it's dark, and... Okay, well, I guess we're back at the beginning of the level. I'll take that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll see if I can upgrade all of my stuff. Honestly, I'm still tempted to start over and only get the skills I want and like really grind up so I'm super powerful. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's get going. Okay. So, hopefully getting reset there doesn't screw me over. Just gonna have that happen. See if nope, it's the same stuff every time. So if I remember right, yeah, that guy is certain death. Okay. There we go. Safety is still guaranteed. A little bit further. Yep. Okay, thank you, bleed effect. This is why I like skill-based runs. Because generally, wasn't off cooldown, and I was like, you good? Just have to wait. Okay, just a little bit more. This would be impossible in a melee run. That's the other thing I have with melee runs. It's just like, I didn't get him, but we're going the right direction. So, whoop. Got it. Curse lifted. Suck it. Okay, still have not found enough stat points to really justify this. That is the rough part about these runs. You could be doing literally everything right in this game, and it could still like screw you over with no equipment. I don't know. I like roguelikes, but I'm starting to hate the RNG in them. Because Binding of Isaac always felt like it had particularly good RNG, and generally, like, Nuclear Throne was good. Risk of Rain was kind of weird all over the place, but honestly, it wasn't so bad. But I feel like a lot of the ones more recently have all been just, like, crazy uneven experiences. Dunno. I'm surviving. I have enough stats. Ow. I'm not entirely sure if I believe that, though. Like, there's a difference between surviving and just, like, barely eking out an existence. Let's see. There we go. It'd be great if I could be, like, some kind of crazy, like, flying wizard thing. Let's see, if I heard about Risk of Rain 2. Yes, I heard about it. In fact, one of the developers had like mentioned it to me. Let's see. Look at the scorpions, they have a Wanderbot face on them. What? Okay, next scorpion we randomly come across. Eh. There's a ledge there. Oh, and door's locked. 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's... Yep. There we go. Where are we going now? I don't know. I'm just, like, completely zonked. It's been, like, kind of the flavor of the month lately. I don't know why. I don't think I'm pregnant. Maybe it's just been, my overwork finally getting to me here. Could happen. Oh! Oh, yes! Okay, so this is good stuff. Alright, Biter Swarm. Yeah, nice part about the Biter Swarm is they just destroy shield guys, no problem. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, we've got... Okay. Yes, risky business. Oh. No problems, risky business. What happens if I take the lift? He's not teleporting to me. Might have died? Nope. I think he's just having a bad day. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay, there they go. Alright, so we do not want the poison bear trap. It's not a bad idea to go for the bear trap. It's just single target. If it hit everybody, I'd be down for it. In fact, it's kind of weird that we've got numerous things that stun and stun and freeze enemies, but we don't have a single thing that actually makes it, actually, let's keep the whip around. I'll just keep it as my number 2. The whip is a great, it does have a wander head. Okay. I'll have to pay more attention. Okay. The neat thing about the rapier is you can roll towards your enemy too. Okay. Boop. I like these guys. They don't do much damage because we haven't found a single goddamn stat point. But I like them. Yeah, seriously, there's like nothing. Okay, so we've got one. They have a Wanderbot. Oh yeah, they do have a Wanderbot head on them. I mean, kind of. It's like a weird purple one. Love the rapier. Yeah, honestly, if we get enough stats for one versus the other, I might actually go strength build. A rapier 5 is not bad. Okay. Then again, really, we just, I don't know. Let's see. I just like the rapier. I wish I'd find it more often. Like on the runs where it'd actually be useful. Oh, hello. Finding a lot of enemies. But not much else. Yeah, I like it because it's just an automatic crit stick. Just, I don't know. Okay, what do we got? Kunai, ammo. Shield for health might not be a bad idea. Damage taken reduced. Jump attacks burn enemies. What is even the point of up here? I have no idea. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Yeah, still nothing useful. Okay, well, we've got the skill point. So that'll help. Okay, hopefully we can find at least more than one here. Like, it'd be nice, actually, if it kind of did the Risk of Rain thing, where it had, like, a guaranteed couple of... Well, I guess it has a guaranteed capsule or 2. But it would be nice if it wasn't just like, you found 1 capsule. Okay. Gotta say the rapier is kind of the most incredible weapon in this game, though. It just destroys people. I also really like the laser sword element of it. Visually, this game is great. It just needs balance. That's okay. Okay. I guess let's go up to that one first. We have a door there. Nope, doesn't look like we got much else. Yeah, I'm just keeping the whip around so I can test. Okay. Nope, neither of these are good. Another thing that would actually be really neat is if the yellow text effects actually applied to everything you had equipped as like kind of a passive ability. I'd like that. Let's see, risk reward for the areas you go, like harder, more capsules. Well, that's part of the reason why I go to the ossuary, because it feels like the ossuary generally has the better loot. But I'm not actually so sure about that anymore. Like, it felt like it once upon a time. But now? I don't know. It's kind of a hard thing to say. Oh, that's okay. It'd be OP if the yellow text applied to everything. Well, I'm not saying, like, everything. Or, no, I'm gonna stick by this. If the yellow text applied to everything you had, but it was significantly weaker. So, generally you never had things that were, like, stupid powerful, like, plus 100% damage on burning. But you'd find the occasional, like, thing here and there that actually is pretty good. But it would actually give you an extra level of customization. Or I just want that stupid slotted skill system. There we go. Okay, let's keep putting points into skill. I like the rapier right now. Okay, I'd like to go down, thank you. I like the rapier. It destroys enemies. But at this point, it's too late to go for a melee build. I'm just gonna make the most of it while we got it. Should probably get some health next. Okay. It does stupid things, though. I really dig it. Okay, so what's this give me? Necklace and hello. Damage taken. That. I'll take a free collar or necklace or something. But yeah, I don't know. The other option actually to open it up as well would be to make it actually a true Metroidvania. Instead of just kind of having Metroidvania elements, it would actually let you go like to and from and through levels and stuff like that. Like I would pay decent money for a game that kind of randomly generates a proper Metroidvania, but part of the reason why Metroidvanias work is because of good level design. And this game has chunks. I've seen worse chunks. I've in fact seen significantly worse chunks throughout the games throughout the years. But still, okay, well we do get a damage upgrade. I need some HP though. Let's see. But this will... Ow. Ow. Worrying. Gonna just let that go for a second. Oh, one of these guys is still alive. Let's heal. This is why we need some health ups. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Bite, my little minions. Bite for me. Hopefully we'll find some more of them as we go along. Alright, so that's up to the ramparts. Prison color is pretty tempting. Ha ha ha. Okay. Bye. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay, any runes around here? Because I know runes occasionally have stat points in them. Let's see, do the minions always have bows on their heads? I don't know if those are bows, but yes. I think they have. They always have like the weirdest design comparatively. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Anything else? Nope. We've got maybe one area left. I guess we have gotten stat points from here, so it's not like we're... It's not like we're totally bereft here. There we go. Fight for me, my little minions. There we go. Okay, well it kind of works. Kind of didn't work. There we go. Just gonna let him deal with that. I do kind of miss my horizontal turret. Haven't had run with one of those in a while. That thing would tank hits. Oh, ah! Wait, is that a... Oh. Oh! That is a recipe I have not unlocked yet. Ow, this is a bad place to be. This is a bad place to be. Everywhere's a bad place to be. Hello, bad places to be. You're jerks. Nibble for me. I'm just gonna let them win. They're unstoppable. I love it. Okay, what do I prefer? Good stats or good gear? Good stats, absolutely. Cause like I can stat scale way faster than gear does in this game. Though I guess the alternative sort of would be... Oh, there's like a upper area there. I don't know if I can get to that. I assume I can. Unfortunately, I can't get to that recipe. Like, as in, it's too late. That was a timed door. Oh, that's okay. We'll find it eventually. Okay. Nothing over here, nothing over here. There we go. Because, yeah, that's the timed door over there. I'm surprised there's, like, no shops here. I've been prepared to spend my money, and then it's just like, nope. No money to, no spending money here. Okay, so we want to go for the prison depths. Let's see. But yeah, personally, I'd actually prefer neither. Just pure side grades across the board. I don't know, the further I get into YouTube, the more I'm just like, give me side grades. They're so much better. Okay, so my goal here is to get everything up to level 2. Even if I don't use it that often. Okay, maybe not shields. In fact, screw shields, they're stupid. Yeah, apparently whips are actually considered, like, kind of secondary weapons. Ish? Jeez. I guess I'll put points into the electric whip a little bit. If we can actually find really high-tier electric whips, that might not be a bad idea. There's a big spear. It does crit damage when you hit multiple targets. Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. Yeah, shotgun crossbow. I like the idea of the shotgun crossbow, but the fact that you're totally immobile while you're using it is just absolute butts. Ow! Well, that sucked. Can you guys hit him from there? Answer is no. I'm just gonna let him go. Unfortunately, we don't have the health to deal with this to some degree. Let's see. Volley of arrows. I don't know if I've seen volley of arrows before. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Should probably heal. Even if I'm being a little bit obstinate and not. Yeah, let's heal. We are well within the territories of damage that any attack could kill us if we're not careful. Okay, stat point? No stat point. Well, at least we've got our little cheaty biter critters to okay. Well, that found something. The electric whip has crazy range. Like, way longer than you'd expect. Okay, so we get a skill upgrade. That's kind of a positive thing. Okay. There we go. I do like the rapier, though. Even if it's, slowly being rendered obsolete here. I'd really like the rapier if I never had to worry about upgrading it. Okay, this most definitely is a room that you do not want to have to go through. I'm just going to send out my next crew of little biters. Interesting, they seem to keep their target. Could be wrong. Or we're getting stat points aplenty. I just desperately need health and not damage. Because, like, those bomb bats, for example, could destroy me. If I'm not careful. At least we've got the whip to take care of bats for me. Okay, anything here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, because all I have to do is just an experimental stab occasionally. Okay. Ooh, boy. Just gonna lead for that, just in case there's something scary around here. I think the traps cannon will kill me. I love it when they die. There we go. Okay, so we get a carrot. That's helpful. Just gonna leave that there for them. Stay away from that for a moment. Okay, ooh, horizontal turret. We could go for a bit of a minion master build here. It's actually, like, rather tempting. I like Death Orb, but maybe I should try it. Horizontal turret, yeah. Yeah, let's go horizontal turret. Poison the victim, bonus on a burning target. If I get a flame turret, maybe it'd be worth it. Okay, gotta watch out for those. Okay, yeah, this seems like a good idea. I like Death Orb. Oh, good. There's our health upgrade just sitting there waiting for us. Okay. I'm just kind of hiding back here, waiting to get this health up. There we go. Thank you, Minion Master build. Yeah, let's go with the Minion Master build. But I do think I'm gonna replace the biters with a flamethrower turret if I can, because if the horizontal turret can do bonus damage to burning enemies, and we're just automatically burning enemies. Ow. That would be a good idea. Okay. Yep. He was ready for me. Any runes? I'm trying really hard to do rune checking here. We're finding nothing. Ow, okay. We heal. Now, I might actually be able to do this one. Now that I think about it, this secret portal. I'll hit it. I'm not sure if I like it, though. Did that guy say YOLO? Yeah, I've seen YOLO show up a little bit. Traps only take 1/5 of your health. I'm not sure about that. Bad idea. Biters are invulnerable. Turrets are not. No, biters can die. I've seen biters die. They just don't die often. Yeah, there is a carrot up top if I want it. That's a good point. Okay, do we want to grab the infantry bow for a little bit of extra health? It's tempting. Yeah, I can live without the electric whip. I can't live if I get murdered. Yeah, we do have a carrot up there. But yeah, I don't think they've done anything with the flame turret's health yet. I'm a big fan of this setup, though. Ow. Totally missed that that thing had left bombs behind. I was actually thinking that they were mine. Oh, whoopsie. Well, I guess the one intrepid biter gets to win the day. Yeah, yeah, okay, so they can get killed. They just don't get killed very easily. But they will do it. Okay. Let's see. Yep. These guys are frustrating. Maybe I should go back for the whip. I don't know. Hard sell. Okay. The nice part is the biters... So, the weird part is the biters don't have a number associated with them, but from what I can tell, they don't... I don't know. Yeah, there we go. One of my random miscellaneous projectiles must have hit him. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let that happen while I cowardice off over here. I miss the days where enemies would drop skill points. Or stat points. Those were good days. Yep. Just staying very far away from the bomb bats. They're there. They're jerks. There we go. Okay, so we get a full whip. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've definitely had traps that have one-shot me before. Not often, but it does happen. Okay. Damage on a bleeding target. Gold when you get a dead cell from an enemy. What's my current one do? Reduce damage taken. And yep, alright. That'll pay for itself. Damage on a burning target, damage on a bleeding target, +1 strength. Yeah, not super useful. Yeah, I think I'll live without the whip. Most runes aren't in terribly inconvenient locations anyway. Stupid invisibility jerks. Okay. There they go. I don't even see where the priest is. Oh, that's okay. Oh. That's... Huh. My biters don't seem to be capable of hitting this guy. I'm confused. Okay. Like they don't give a damn or something. Well, that's okay. There he goes, and now we get to see all of our enemies once more. So is their final boss of this game? I don't know. I've never actually seen him, or even gotten close. Okay, now we're getting some stat points. Okay, that was scary. We like went down on the chain and then back up again and whatever. The ladder setup in this game needs some serious work. Because I have screwed myself over going up and down surfaces before, and it's bad. Still don't see any more runes. We do have an elite enemy. Oh, it's an undead archer. Did my turret just solo him? Damn. Gold Cell and Knife Storm. I like Knife Storm 7. Is tempting. Ooh, do we want the heart? I don't know if we want the heart. That is a hard sell. Oh. Okay. Oh. We've got the spear. Okay. I'm just gonna let that handle things. Yep. Where's the dude? There we go. Okay. I'm seeing votes for the heart. The reason why I wasn't exactly keen on the heart is the extra money would be nice. Damn. Well, we'll buy the heart at the end here. Watch me die right before. That'd be a sad day. Okay, well. So far, so good, though. Oop, there it is. That is a rune there. Oh, shit. There's another one. There's a lot of these invisibility priests all over the place. Gonna stay away from that. There he is. At least the biters will go for the guy that is actually visible. And then get killed. Oh, that's okay. Go, my minions. I feel like a necromancer from Diablo 2. Okay. I rolled. Okay, we do have a rune. Rune had money in it. Not really, like, keen on money, honestly. But it'll work, I guess. So we were doing bonus damage. Wait. Poison the victim. Oh, extra damage on a burning victim. Holy crap, yeah. Okay, not switching any... I'm not switching combos for a while. This is kind of beautiful. Okay, so this is probably where... This is probably the end. This has got to be the end. Yeah, let's go get the heart. I really wish that there were, like, passive upgrades. Like, I like the stats and whatnot, but it'd be really neat if there were, like, Risk of Rain style passive upgrades that you could get along the way here. Wizard of Legend style, too. Okay, is there anything else? There is that one other path that I haven't been down. Always gotta be thorough. Even if there's nothing in it. Okay. Biters, biters. I mean, bonus damage on a poison target is not a bad idea. But I think I'm happy with this. Okay. Nope. Only reason why I'm gonna switch weapons here, I think, is gonna be for a stat stick. Nope. Let's see. Were there knives 7 or knives 8? I want to say it was knives 7. Yeah, it's knives 7. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. All the way up. I remember when I originally thought that the prices to, like, upgrade my stuff were, like, completely ridiculous. Now look at me. 97 cells. Oh, Mr. Rune on the way to the big chest. Oh shit, there was also the secret portal. Whatever. Okay, critical hit when I strike several enemies. Well, bring that up a couple of tiers. In fact, let's bring it up to tier 2. And let's go back to bringing up the rest of these. Okay, so Spear 4. Huh. It's actually got multiple patterns. I like the rapier. I like the rapier a lot. Goodbye, rapier. You were a good rapier. Boop. Only does 150 damage, but that's okay. It's not really my main source of damage either. Unfortunately, it's kind of completely useless against this guy. Nope. Well, I guess I'm just gonna kind of hang out. Let the tick damage just stack up. There we go. I mean, it does actually hurt him when I hit him with it. I just don't get the ability to hit him with it. I guess I kind of do. Not very often, though. I'm just gonna keep throwing things out. You know what I realized? This game has pretty hefty animation canceling. Holy crap! Okay, so I've been playing the Surge a lot lately, and it's actually really good fun. Surprisingly, I was kind of expecting it to be kind of mediocre. But it's actually, like, fairly decent. But the one thing that game gets absolutely wrong is it has absolutely zero animation canceling. Like, once you're attacking, you're locked in there. Wait, hold on. Huh. There's, like, some weird stuff here. Surprise. Oh, less surprise. So crits are ×3 damage. Glad to have that out of the way. It's a little risky. I'll probably replace it. But yeah, you can cancel the attack by turning, which is kind of awesome. Alright, let's put it into health. We've got an extra life, but I'd prefer to be durable as possible. Malachite. But yeah, I dig the fact that you can animation cancel as easily as you can. Like, I think that's part of the reason why I'm like so fixated on this game being like mechanically improved, because mechanically it's amazing. I still do think it needs like aerial combos and stuff like that though, like the ability to like spear hop on enemies. Ooh, that'd be good. All right, let's get some strength. Let's see, damage on a poison target, damage on a burning target. It's tempting. Spiked shield, also tempting. Let's actually get the spiked shield. We've got plenty of money, so I can be a little bit wasteful here. I don't know about Knife Storm. Yeah, Knife Storm would be kind of nice, because it also would feed off of the poison effect. But I don't know if that applies to the bleed or just the initial hit. Uh-oh. Stun lock. Yeah, this is why I'm not a big fan of the this is why I'm not a big fan of the. Oh, we traded the skills for some health. Well, that's okay. Alright, reduce damage taken. No. Blood sword. I'm just gonna pick up the blood sword. I like the spear, but it's too risky for me right now. Let's see, there's a rune to the left outside. Okay, good to know. Yep, so there is. I think I got the rune in the very beginning. Could be wrong. Oh! You can like bust his shield if you block it. But yeah, the spear would be great if you could if it had a slightly faster combo. The fact that enemies if enemies get like a jump on me and they can cancel me out of my attack animations, that's where we're gonna have problems. Cause it's hard to have a combat system where you get real stun locked real easy. Also, interesting point, I actually do a lot of damage. I kind of wish I had kept the rapier, because I think this might be one of the most all-rounded like well-rounded builds I have ever had in this game. We need some more skill points. Let's see, spear plus flashbang and or shield. Maybe? The one problem is, the problem I have with spears, or not spears, shields in this game. Shields in this game is, you're not, like, it doesn't work, Dark Souls style blocking. It's very much like a block parry, which is too risky generally. Because you're not generally fighting just one enemy. And so... Okay, rune to the left once I leave this room. Okay. Those axes destroy my biters. Oh, and this is the vertical chamber. Well, let's see it through and then probably hop right out. Nope. But if you could actually like block Salt and Sanctuary Dark Souls style and like just effectively be immune to damage, okay, rune to the left, right here. You could be immune to damage from like just one side for a short period of time while you like reposition and whatnot. That actually would make a lot of sense. Okay. Gotta make sure it's not gotta make sure it's not Factorio time. Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, that's good. There we go. Okay. Oop. I'm just gonna let my goons handle things for a little while. Okay. It's weird to actually have, like, a... It's weird to actually have a run that, that I'm, like, truly built as a well-rounded hybrid. It does not happen often. I want to say this is actually one of my higher statted runs, too. But it could be wrong. Okay. Holding block would require percentage damage reduction, not 100%. But, like, the problem is you need the 100%, but it would have to have a short duration. Ish. I don't know, like, the problem is it's impossible to balance, because this is more of, like, a... This is almost more of a platformer brawler than something like Salt and Sanctuary, but it requires, like, the precision and the skill of something like Salt and Sanctuary, and it's hard to... It's hard to kind of figure out and reconcile everything. Because it doesn't work either way. We gotta get out of there. Ow! Okay. Stay away from those. I'll just let you handle things. There we go. We're good. But yeah, a percentage damage reduction would be kind of pointless because, like, what would it do? You just block and it reduces the amount of damage you take, and then you just keep blocking and then you eventually die? Yeah, I guess actually just that's the conundrum. Even blocking, like, large groups would be a problem. I don't know. Nope, no room there. Okay. Oh, let's just get out of here. See, do we have something... Some easy way up? I really don't like the door to the upstairs. I don't mind it, but it's, an inconvenience. Okay. No, nothing here. Not seeing anything about... room to the left once I leave the room. I think I already got that. Right? Hope I did. Ow. Oh, that's okay. Bow and infinite arrows? No. That is an altogether... Ow. Really? Shirk move, dude. I mean, we've still got plenty of healing, so I'm not terribly worried about any of these things. Okay, I'm just gonna let that go. Let's heal. His bomb does 100 damage. Okay. Let's just keep our distance and try very hard not to screw this run over. Yeah, I mean, we're doing enough damage. I just hope we can find one more stat point for skill. Maybe two before we leave. Ow. And that's why I don't do the double damage anythings. I was trying to hit him, but we were stuck in the rope. Nope, no rune here. No rune here. It also bugs me that the bats can move through walls and stuff. It's like, here's a little bummer bat. Surprise! Let's find out. Nope, damage when your health is maximum. That's completely useless. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Secret portal. Next door to the building, floor level. Oh, yep, there it is. I actually really wish they all had this, this, like, glowiness to it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that shouldn't be going through the walls and the ceilings and stuff. Yep. And they do. This is going to be rough. I have no idea how I'm supposed to be able to do this in melee ever. Only reason why I'm able to do it is because the biters are nonsense. And then dead. Okay. I rolled, and then I didn't roll. I really hate that timer at the top. That is really frustrating. It's just like, how do you like your user interface? Well, now you can't see it. It's so bothersome. And not productive. It's like, I am aware that I have a limited amount of time here. Alright, there probably aren't going to be runes here. Okay, I've got to start getting my hands dirty. Okay, we got it. I've never actually finished one of these before, and the answer is... that's it. That is another example of why this whole scaling gear system is kind of garbage. It's like, here's this great reward for this thing that you've done. Total trash. Okay, so we get a better biter swarm, but I don't want it. I don't want either of these. Actually not sure. Either the biters do scale and it just doesn't say it or something like that. But yeah, that is most definitely a situation where you should be able to either get some, like, amazing item. Yeah, something rare. Like, if it was a rapier, maybe. But honestly, I feel like it should be a stat pointer too, considering how freaking hard that is to do generally. Oh, this is the way out of here. Okay, let's go back for a second. Let's see if there's anything else up along the top of these buildings. Looks like there's a teensy bit more at the very least. Teensy. We actually do quite a lot of damage. I don't even know where I am sometimes. That's one thing. I like the special effects in this game, but it is very easy to lose the player character and all of the flying chaff and dead bits. And it also bugs me that that guy can just turn around. But like, stats would be a worthy reward because it lasts. It's like, congratulations, you did this hard as shit thing. Holy crap, that almost killed me. Let's see. But yeah, everything else would be... everything else is just kind of like, well, this is going to get replaced on the next level. Okay, what do we got? Crit damage, I'll take it. Triple daggers is pretty good. Try the swarm, it fires a volley of arrows, it might be good. Oh yeah, I guess if they did fire multiple volleys of arrows, they could absolutely be worth it. Okay. Well, let's go back. Luckily, it's not too far away. Okay. No, so I fire the volley of arrows. Not the, I fire the volley of arrows, not the worms. Which makes it significantly less worth it. If they were firing volleys of arrows, it would be amazing. Okay. Let's see. So while we're here, let's up our daggers. Let's get them up a little bit. And let's up the rapier. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably. We'll see. So much for the mental image of a worm artillery. You're welcome. I'd actually like to get the biter swarm that spits out more biters from my target. That'd be amazing. Unfortunately, I've got a throw that run in a bit of a break because Bird is threatening to not want to do Factorio if I don't come fast enough. Okay. Oh. Let's set up the voice. Stupid Windows update just destroyed all of my settings. It's probably this one. Okay. So I guess Keith isn't here yet.
No, he's not.
Bird is making noises. I thought I was running late. Okay, well, this is a good time. Can you say something?
I can say something, yes.
Okay, you're good. Okay.
I know.
Dark black.
What's the deal with all these keys?
Okay.
Okay, so over 300 people... over 350 people have voted on my poll about the Surge versus Prey.
Oh.
Tied.
Wow. So you asked your channel which one to play?
Fucking tied.
Wow.
A tide?
How?
Can they see the results?
No.
Wow. Because, like, if they could see the results, I could see people, like, trying to game it or something.
No.
Looks like you're going to need to play both, Keith
Yes.
Master.
Well, luckily for you, the Surge isn't terrible.
I never
and
have
Prey
to
is
do
good.
anything.
You don't. But
That's
then
true,
you're damn-
Keith. You could just sit around and eat potato chips for the rest of time.
Yep.
They're just the two games I keep hearing people ask about. I'm like, I guess I'll just put up a poll because like
And then maybe become the Lord of the Dark.
I don't have a
We're
lot
at
of
it.
slots opening, and I'm like, no, this isn't how polls are supposed to go.
I'm not trying to sound like Framp. I mean, I could sound like Framp.
You sounded like Framp, dude.
You don't even really sound like Framped. You sound like Plague of Framped.
Yeah, that's true.
Framped.
I
Different
mean,
thing.
That's actually more worrying than normal Framps.
And
You
so,
sound like
God,
a specific southerner pretending to be Framped.
and so God, displeased with Egypt, unleashed a plague of Framps upon them. And everyone was
Whoa.
like, oh,
Whoa.
God, can we get back the frogs and the
Whoa.
locusts?
Sorry, what was that?
Please.
Where'd it go?
What?
Wait, no, I saw that. What? Where is it?
What?
It is there. I'm
happened?
not crazy. Vanquish is on Steam.
Yeah, it is.
But not
Whoa.
Alan Wake.
That was like super big news last week. I was surprised. It sounds like Platinum Games is trying to port their entire library over because I think they're pissed about Scalebound, and so they're trying to be like,
Yeah.
well, let's just make everybody else happy and then go full full independent and make our own games.
Ew. Steam, stop. Steam keeps saying you should play this game because it's similar to games you played, and the games that I've played that it sounds similar to are always disgusting.
Oh.
Like when for the Surge, it was like you should
There's
play this
nothing
game
but
because it's
smut.
like Technomancer. I'm like, no. And for Vanquish, it's like you should play Vanquish because it's like the admin. That was like the really, like, inexcusably inaudible, horrible looking,
Yeah, I
shitty
remember.
Warframe looking thing.
I remember.
Where you, like, the character like ballerina tippy toes across the map.
Is Platinum porting Wonderful 101 to Steam? That would be amazing.
Whoa. Couldn't figure that
That's-
game out.
It's hard as shit. I tried playing it and I was just like, I can't do it. But of games that I've attempted to do Let's Plays of and gave up, that is very high on the list of games that I desperately would love.
When I tried it, I was straight up like, I don't understand what this game is.
It's a bit nuts.
There was a developer interview where he says that Wonderful 101 is a game that you more or less figure out after you've beaten it once.
Yeah. That seems very
So,
likely.
is it a good game?
It's... So, I mean, have you seen, like, a Platinum game before? Because they're, like...
Yeah.
It's kind of the quintessential action RPG, like, high skill cap, lots of things you can do to, like,
Because every platinum game is like the hardest high skill cap game out there.
I would actually say that the Wonderful 101 is nothing like anything you would expect based on what your preconceptions of platinum would be.
Also that.
Because
Well,
you expect a character action game, but that's a weird game where it's an isometric camera angle where you run around as a little soldier man that's a superhero, and you like draw shapes to make your squad of superheroes like build things with their bodies.
Yeah, so
like
you
that
like
one,
do,
like that
you
Indian
do like a
Terminator.
line and they turn
Have
into
you ever
a
seen Indian
shield.
Terminator?
Yes.
It's like 500 guys
I
in a
have.
suit turning into a gun and shit like that. Like that's what the game is.
Okay,
Like,
by
we're
the
gonna
way,
build
the
weapons
server's
with our
up.
bodies.
The server is up.
Hello! I'm playing now. And I'm afraid to say anything, because if I say anything, then I'm gonna assume that Wander or Keith is gonna compare me to some sort of ramp-like being.
Do only when you're framped.
Yeah.
I suppose that's a fair point to make.
They're not
Alright,
being
and
framped.
also my audio was super imbalanced because I've been up to shenanigans lately, and that's a problem.
Done.
Okay, now we're talking. Well, I mean, we were talking before, but now we're talking way quieter than how I was talking before. Jesus Christ, Keith, this lane of accumulators is like... I feel like if I sneeze in the wrong direction, I'm gonna get my dick zapped off.
I like that little highway there. That's a nice.
Oh, you're talking about the road?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm talking about the
Yeah.
road to dick lightning.
Zapsville.
Just drive carefully.
Hey Bird, take a
Or
look at
not.
me.
Bang, 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 bang. What's up?
Bird, take a look at me. I'm the drone.
Fine, I'll look at
I'm-
Wander because he needs attention. Oh. You're like a queen bee. Aw.
It's great.
I like how when I mouse over you, I just see all these green drones, which I assume are...
Oh
like,
wow,
the
yeah.
box around
They all
them,
get
meaning
framed.
They're currently Wander's bitch.
So many of them.
Yeah, there are so many. What did you request? Like 800 pieces
Well,
of
remember, I was
lumber?
working on like crazy nonsense, so I had to come back to resupply.
Wanderbot
okay.
requires stone.
Alright, so what was I
I'm
doing?
effectively
Was I
making a
killing
giant wall.
things or not?
Yeah, you were killing things. Northeast.
Northeast. Oh yes, I
Because
remember those guys.
if you can kill all the way up to like a an actual viable choke point, then we could
if
very
I can kill, if
Well,
Bird can kill, the answer is maybe. We're gonna find out. They look pretty tough.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you load up with enough uranium ammo, it shouldn't be impossible. Please tell me you have more laser turrets. Shit.
Uranium ammo. That sounds
Wait.
dangerous.
Oh. Keith, why did you do this?
What did Keith Y do?
Love me.
Whomever made the battery requester chest,
What?
oh yeah, Keith completely co-opted all of the batteries meant for laser turrets for more accumulators, which is real bad. Because now we don't have any more
well,
laser
you can
turrets.
always fix it. I mean, there
Well,
isn't there
we
an
had to fix
accumulator
the
with
power problem.
Isn't
Yeah.
there... Okay, Wander, there's a chest with like a couple hundred... Like 700 or 800 batteries to the right. Pick up all those batteries and then put them in a... Put them where they need to go. You can use that to jumpstart a laser turret production. Do you see that over
Oh,
by the
I see
the
it.
Giants?
I see it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Massive. Well, if I just put a requester chest for batteries...
Maybe,
do that.
I wouldn't mess with it too much. Just use that to jumpstart it and then, like, actually fix the problem.
There's no fixing the problem, honestly.
Well, you can always literally just tear up the problem.
No. Tearing this problem up would be a small nightmare. Alright, request.
Or you could just leave it and not fix it, I guess. And then we'll deal with it when the time comes.
We mostly just need to make more batteries, right?
No, we're making plenty of batteries, so it's not being distributed evenly.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, there's where all the uranium shells are being made. Got it.
You can also request them.
I can and probably have, and I do not have them. I do have them in my inventory. Right, because that was the last thing I did when we signed off last. Was I requested a bunch of uranium? Went, that looks cool, and then we stopped playing for the night.
We have so much
I
power.
remember games.
So much power.
Okay. I did something
Yeah, it's
wrong.
a nice change of pace, isn't it?
Yeah. Dear Lord. Our accumulators
Yes.
are busy during the day.
Oh. I did do this wrong. I see what I did. Okay. Provider chest. There.
But I think it still takes I think it takes most of the day for our accumulators to finish filling.
Yes.
If you look at the day cycle, right before the sun starts going down, you see that all the coal
the
power
accumulators
stuff
have
just
full?
dies.
Oh.
Because the moment we stop filling accumulators, then it's not necessary at all to have the coal running. So it just goes
very
pure solar
interesting.
for like a little bit.
Oh, very interesting. That's
So-
kind of an oversight on the game's part, don't you think?
Why?
Well, doesn't it mean that we have like a period where we don't have any power?
No. So
Oh,
remember before when we had so much solar that I was just not using any of our steam engine power, so they were just like powering down because those things are pollution, so they're low priority for power sources.
yes.
So now it takes all day for us to finish filling our accumulators with our solar panels,
Right.
but we just barely finish in time. So right at the end of the day, what happens is we max out our accumulators, and then all it is the power required to run our base instead of fill the accumulators. So immediately all of our coal power just turns off because it's not necessary anymore.
Isn't that ideal?
Yeah. Means that if we increase our solar panels even more, the accumulators will fill earlier in the day, and we'll have less time creating pollution every day.
Well, I think ideally we're going to eventually go 100% green, correct?
Yeah.
It's just
Keep scaling up until we have a
quite
solar farm 5 times the
there
size
yet.
of our base.
Yeah, we're just getting there. Is what you're
Yeah.
telling me. Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the last 24 hours or
Oh,
so, you
shit.
can actually see look how much bigger it is already.
Believe me, Keith, I have been watching your.
No, I mean like you can see the dip,
Do we?
and
Do
then you
we
can see
have
that
a-
you can see that today the dip's already way bigger than it was yesterday.
Oh, Keith, are you requesting laser turrets?
Yeah.
I am.
Can you guys stop for a bit? I kind of need them so I can go back.
I
and make
haven't
my
been using
Mega
any,
Ball.
so then I'm not. So
Oh.
they haven't been coming to me lately.
Oh,
I haven't been
okay.
using any either.
I'm just noticing drones occasionally grabbing one of the laser turrets that I'm like waiting for, and
Dude, man, I don't know. They just kind of go, right?
Yeah.
Like, this base is half, like, hive mind at this
Here,
point.
I'll put some in my trash, and they'll get taken to
Okay.
storage and then to you.
Because yeah, if I can wall off the entire eastern, like southeastern section.
Yeah. The issue is, of course, everyone's trying to wall off at the same time.
Yeah.
Not me.
We're all requiring the same resources.
I'm not playing a defensive war.
Are you running
I am
at them with
on
laser
the
turrets?
offense. Oh shit, that is a lot of oil. Why is there so much?
Why not?
I don't know.
Because,
Start making use of it. Wipe out all those bad guys, wall it off with laser turrets, and then fucking put down 15 pumps, 20
Dude,
pumps, 30 pumps.
we need more than
every
15
pump.
pumps.
Put all the pumps down.
Holy shit.
This is like, there's so much.
Tell me about those pumped up kicks, Bird.
All the
Pumped
little
up
kids
kicks.
have them. All
Pumped
of
up
them.
kicks. Pumped up kicks.
Yeah. So
All of the little
Keith,
kids with the
Keith,
pumped up kicks.
you know your oil field, right?
Yeah?
If you scroll over it, it says the yield, which is 1,377.
Yep.
The one Bird just found is 9 times that.
Yeah. So full of pumps up kicks.
Hello, I'm Keith, and I'm here to tell you that all the little kids with the pumped up kids get goddamn.
All the little birds with the pumped up jacks gonna pump, ruin the planet.
Wow.
Wow, I like that one.
That was impressive.
I like the part where we acknowledge the end of mankind.
I like the part where Keith was funny for once.
You can't hurt me.
I can.
You just hear like disconnected. Or user has left
in your channel has disconnected. God, I remember the one time I fooled someone with that.
Wasn't it me?
Did you
Think
like
it's-
say it, or
think
did
so.
you just have it on a soundboard?
No, I just
No, he
said
just said
it,
it so
and
convincingly.
Bird thought it was real.
That's amazing.
Where's my solar panel blueprint? There it is. Stop going down there.
Uh-oh, all these enemies are chasing me because I'm killing the environment. I know, I'll drive through the forest. That's the ticket.
You can export to your blueprint library. Huh. Pleasant.
Also, we're about to use our electricity.
What's that?
Pew, 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 pow. Pew.
Boom, boom, pow. Gotta cover that swagger. You're on your next shit now.
I liked it when Keith was funny.
Yeah. But I mean, he's just following.
It was a short-lived thing. I understand.
Yeah. Well, he's very dedicated to his Black Eyed Peas references. Starts kind of half decent and then goes downhill until at that point he's just kind of obligatory here and there.
I mean, did you know that his whole channel is actually like a one long Black Eyed Peas reference? Fun fact, if you play one of their early albums backwards, it talks about LPing Dark Souls games.
Yep.
Who knew?
Oh
Who
my
knew?
god, that'd be really the weirdest thing. So they're like the most like openly cynical band ever, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Weird Al. Weird Al definitely beats him out.
No.
Well, he's parody
They mean-
though. Like, you know
he
how like
means-
Real Big Fish has a song called "Sellout" where they're just bitching
Yeah.
about not making money because they don't compromise their ideals, and obviously it's just because I'm better than everybody. It's literally like r/Let's Play in a nutshell, but in a ska song, and there's no self-awareness.
Yeah.
Black
Black Eyed Peas
Black Eyed Peas is the same
definitely.
shit.
Yeah, Black Eyed Peas.
They don't want
definitely
music; they
did-
just want boom, 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 and then like 4 years later, they put out a song called "Boom, Boom, Pow."
Yeah. No, they were very. They're pretty transparent in their like
Just giving up. and
cynicism,
being,
I guess.
Yeah.
Because I mean, think about how different they used to be. Like after they became like more reoriented towards like mainstream type of appeal.
They just had a specific album where they just gave up blatantly and were like, "This is literally the thing we said sells before, and now we're doing it, and it's selling."
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if to some degree they didn't kind of see the writing on the wall for them as a band.
Oh.
Because they
Totally
broke up.
did.
So they're probably just like, let's just sell out, and then that's the end of it.
With me tonight.
Oh, I think they definitely did just kind of like throw in the towel and be like, you know what? Let's just like
Oh, shit.
whatever. So, Wander, we do narrow out a little bit up here. I'm gonna need to keep exploring. There's some badass faces over here though that are just like,
Yeah.
like they
Well,
are
I'm
all
noticing-
about that face.
I'm noticing aliens
All
are kind
about
of like
that bass.
popping
all
up,
about that
and
face. No pollution.
there seems to be the occasional like alien pocket that pops up to start putting a base down.
Alien Pocket Pack.
Yeah. Not really. Well, I guess I know where they're coming from. I'm gonna finish off with the southeastern blockade, and then I'll come up and then we can start figuring out how to wall that off. I mean, I've got 100 laser turrets on me, so that should be enough.
I couldn't tell what Wander meant when he was saying he could see where they were coming from. I thought that Wander was starting to become like an alien sympathizer and be like, yeah,
No.
I totally see what they're getting on about. I
No, like-
agree with their central thesis.
Well, no, I totally can. If a bunch of like Roswell Greys landed on our planet and just started like belching up pollution, I'd be pretty pissy about it.
Yeah, but what would you do about it?
Freak
Well,
and run away.
That's what I thought.
I mean, if this game's any indication,
Get
strip
radium
naked,
bullets and kick their asses.
strip naked, make a bunch of like weird flesh bases, and then just sprint at
Oh,
them to bite
flesh
the
bases.
bunch.
We would be the aliens.
Yeah,
In the game
that was
where
the-
we're
yeah, that was the
in the
premise.
alternate reality where we're fighting aliens.
yeah.
Huh. Nah, I think that Al Gore would become like a resistance leader.
Isn't Al Gore like old as shit now?
He could still lead a resistance.
Barely.
Al Gore's tough as shit, man.
Well, yeah,
He'll knock
barely.
your
You said
teeth
we're
out.
stripping naked.
Yeah, that's true.
bare ass Al Gore.
Al Gore is swole as fuck, dude. Don't mess with him. Al Gore's like all the little kids with a pumped up.
Stop.
Okay.
You
I
listened.
did.
You really listened.
So I've been driving through the woods over here.
That's
with
how they
my
get you.
tank.
Towards a point, or just to fuck off like the trees?
Just giving up on us and society.
No, it's just a shortcut generally, but turns out the tank makes perfect power line.
Yes, it
placement
does.
Points.
Picturing Wander being like, "I'm going to join the trees now."
Dude, I'd like to. I really. It would be cool if they almost like introduced alternate factions in this game, and like one of them is straight up environmentalist, and like you don't have to deal with pollution, but it sucks because everything requires like a crazy amount more instead.
So what you're saying is you want them to introduce a game mode called the easy mode.
No. Well, maybe. Not really
No
easy
pollution
mode.
literally is like the definition of easy mode in this game.
But like,
Wouldn't it
if
be?
like, say if copper wire required like 3 resources instead of 1, like
Yeah,
you had to go like way
Oh,
more
it's not
complicated.
really easy
to get it
then.
working.
I guess that's a good
Yeah.
point.
Let's see.
Okay, it looks like we do start to move towards, we have a, oh, here we go, this looks like it might be doable, to start walling off here, Wander.
Awesome.
Oh
Happy
yeah,
with
this
progress?
looks doable.
Oops. Oh,
Wander
you can tear concrete back up.
Wander is very, very dedicated towards, putting up barriers between him and things that he doesn't understand. But I don't like it! I want to put a wall up between it.
Yes.
I just want to fix our power situation forever.
Well,
I will not rest
believe
until
that
it's over.
somebody can do it.
I will say we're kind of taking the like ultra proactive approach this time
Ooh.
around, which is just like aliens, wall them off.
We've made progress.
Well, we did kick their asses for a while there, and then they kept coming back for more, and we were like, what?
We're at the
this
point
isn't
now
how
where
they're
our
supposed to
steam engines are
do.
turned off for like half the day.
That's good.
What's up?
We're
So
at
we
the point now
basically
where
just don't produce nearly as much pollutant.
yeah. Now we just need to figure out how to
Captain
undo it.
Planet, he is happy.
Okay.
Captain Planet, jokes overdone. Running out of things
Captain
to say
Planet.
now.
Was a cartoon. It came on in the 90s, I think.
You just start reading its Wikipedia page.
Captain Planet, executive producer, was Mia Delbert
Died in
Bernstein.
1975.
Keith, you've beaten you've beaten Little Nightmares at this point.
Yeah.
How did the credits bother you at all, or is that just kind of like a me problem?
Not gonna
probably
lie,
don't know.
by the time the credits came up, I'm like, I'm using the restroom.
Fair enough. I
And
guess
I
I was
walked
streaming
away.
it, but the credits were effectively just I want to say the credits were like 15 minutes long or something ridiculous like that. And you know, usually Shell and I talk about stuff, but it was such a short game that there was only so much to talk about. And by the end
Oh
of it,
yeah,
it's just
I
like
could fill up a credit segment.
yeah. But by the
Non-stop
end of it,
vamping.
it's like talking about their marketing people from like Uruguay or something like that. And I'm just like, I understand credits, but to some degree, I feel like this should be localized to like the regional variants of the program. It's like I don't really.
What gets really weird is when a Japanese game comes out and it doesn't credit any of the English voice actors.
Oh, yep.
I've seen that a few times. Where just the entire English cast is uncredited in the English version. Like, oh no.
Maybe they did want to take credit.
Oh, you did find a good little choke point there. All right, I'm gonna start running a line of roboports up there. I think.
Yeah, go for it. There's a little bit of dangerous paths along the way, but
Choke point?
like in the upper right, we have this super narrow little landmass.
Oh yeah.
Actually, hold off. I'm gonna keep pushing up in that direction. Maybe it'll just like come to a coastline and just end, and then we don't need to wall it off at all.
That's a good point.
You just kill everything?
It could happen. I'm not gonna push too much deeper into it because I don't want to waste time. But it could happen that like if I just like destroy them all, then we don't need to waste any resources on it.
I will destroy you!
That'd be nice, actually, if we found, like, a natural just end.
It can happen. I mean, it happened in Factorio, didn't it? There was a lot of coastlines. But that's because people explored a lot.
Yeah,
that was the thing.
We started, and they're immediately like, okay, we're gonna need walls here. And they just went off to do it, and... Yeah.
No, but I mean, by the time I joined the game, like... shit was walled off. 80% of our ores were getting, like... Chuggle.
Why are you making bad sounds, Wander? What does it mean?
They've started to reclaim.
No. Go to the exact spot of the reclamation and just put down a laser turret.
No, I mean like there's bases already back.
No, I mean like if you. No, I mean like when the base is dead, just put a laser turret right there and see if it stops them from coming back.
Interesting question.
It doesn't work that
notice...
way, unfortunately.
Well, I have noticed them gathering in like specific spots in the past.
Can't just keep them from spawning in certain spots by building stuff nearby?
Well, you can, but
they send spawning parties.
Need to have periodic stuff built for the entire area, like placeholders.
Well, I was gonna have a bunch of roboports going up.
Yeah, outposts. They haven't been spawning around my little outpost. It's been totally safe. It's our beta test of that idea.
Nice technical term there, dude.
Ha ha ha! Like the glorified version of what people call demos now.
It's part of our advanced beta test. If we say it's not out yet, you can't criticize it.
Okay, it looks like this might end up just opening up into like another landmass after all, so maybe we'll just wall it like at the choke point.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of walls in my inventory. And I got laser turrets, but I haven't been running power lines up here. Though I could easily do so, given enough time. I don't know. Would it be okay if I started laying the turrets down and you just ran back laying down the power lines?
Yeah, I'm gonna just push out a little bit further and kill a bunch of little bases while I'm out this far, just to make your life a little bit easier, in case you...
Okay.
Just give you more
space
to kill them.
Here, I'll make a big gate for you. I assume gates don't need power, do they?
No.
Good.
Man, construction robots are just made for the idea of solar farms.
Yeah, just mass scaling very simple structures over and over and over and over again.
I was doing it by hand for a while, but the operation has scaled up so significantly since we switched over.
Yeah.
Kind of adorable that we have all these little ammo lines here now.
Next to the wall, just because, you know, I like to.
Yeah.
I want to have like a little buffer. My reasoning for it is literally nothing other than aesthetics, because the idea of building a wall like 30 feet away from an alien base is absolutely absurd to me.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta have a little bit of style.
Well, that'll also give me a fair amount of time before they send patrol to get all the turrets.
Yeah, truth.
Currently, I have to chop down all the trees to make a proper wall. And by chop down, I mean run over.
And by run over, you mean grenade.
Nah, I don't have any grenades.
Me neither. I haven't used grenades ever since I got a tank.
I wish there were, like, nuclear grenades.
I've been working on solar for so long that I don't know what to work on now.
Shit, man. Started taking some of, like, the iron patches we haven't claimed, and...
Yeah.
Gotta learn how to train.
We've got the entire eastern side open to you, and as far as I can tell, totally safe.
Yeah, we kind of need to fix the battery situation a little bit, don't we? So that people can actually
No,
get
Yeah,
turrets.
maybe.
I think I solved it. Check the production, but I think the requester chests are doing the trick.
So things that we need green circuit production, a lot more of.
I can work on that when I get back, though.
Copper wire, copper plates are our big thing. Iron we're okay on for right now.
We are backed up on crude.
Yep.
What is holding us back?
I tire of killing this base. I'm willing to go
Whoa.
back.
We're backed up because we created so much heavy oil that like it just flat out can't go anywhere.
Oh yeah, the entire belt line is backed up, if that's what you're getting at.
Holy crap. Yeah, that's a thing.
Hey, Bird.
Bird
Let me
gate.
get a...
Up here. Yay! Hi! Bye!
Okay, do you have enough for some poles, or shall I give you power poles?
I have a couple of biggies.
Yeah,
Wasn't
here,
doing
let
anything?
me...
Okay.
Let me... Here, Bird.
You could have been a little bit more ceremonious.
Nah.
How'd I pick this stuff up? F?
Yeah. Okay, that should be good.
Yeah, this will go back to the base. The big electric poles have a huge distance on them.
Yep.
And a horrible radius.
Yep.
Stupid game with its dumbass trade-offs. Think it's like fair and
Stupid
game
big
design
poles and their entire
downs.
purpose. There we
Bullshit
go. I've significantly
inspired
increased our
by
storage
real
space
life.
for our stupid chests that are full of heavy oil.
People paying attention to things, drawing inspiration from the world around us. Making goddamn allegories about pollution and the planet and
Goddamn alcohol.
animals.
Bird. Look at my bullshit.
I would, but I'm currently
I just keep
mad.
expanding it. We're just getting more and more boxes full of chests because it's technically more space efficient, I think, than putting them in tanks.
I believe it is.
Oh
More
man,
space efficient.
backing up so that we can't make petroleum. That's why we didn't have batteries. Is we were out of petroleum.
We were still making batteries, though. That was the thing.
But it was going to dry up.
You were gonna try it.
It's a common thing to have happen at that age, though.
Yeah. It's okay,
Yeah.
Keith.
Your mom went to mom.
Yep.
What?
She did. That she did.
Wander.
Oh wow. Somebody jammed
If you
speed
ever
modules
need
into all
laser
of these.
turrets, just
Yeah.
come over to the gigantic wall of them.
No.
Just adopt a couple, man.
Just
At this
adopt
point,
a couple. Oh
at
right,
this point-
that's super wall.
Those are totally ceremonial.
You just want to leave it there as a monument.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's like the Terracotta Army, except it's a bunch of laser turrets. Hey, is our north side defended whatsoever? It shouldn't be, right?
Not as heavily, no.
Not really,
Okay.
no. My solar panels are kind of defended, but I don't think they really
Well,
reach
there's
across
also
the
very
whole
little
side.
threats there for now, so we
For
can
now.
afford to not give a
We
shit
can
for a little bit.
we can afford to be incredibly reckless until the moment it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna start splitting heavy into light since we're splitting light into petroleum because
Yep.
this is a problem.
Alright, so this is what Bird gonna do right now. You're gonna be taking
Right
some
now?
of these copper plates. You see, he's gonna be routing them back down. We're gonna be making ourselves a lot more green circuits.
Lots of green circuits.
Also, green circuits we're gonna be making there, yeah? Gonna be like, how they even get so many green circuits? I'm just gonna have them.
You okay?
He's been watching too much King of the Hill.
Was that King of the Hill? I mean,
Boomhauer?
yeah.
Kind of Boomhauer.
Isn't he the one that talks super fast?
No, he's the one that talks completely incomprehensibly.
Copper
Oh,
circle.
right.
Yeah.
I have not seen that show since I was old enough to actually find it funny.
That's a shame because it's extremely good.
Yeah, I've only seen it as a kid, which is when it's boring.
Yeah, that's how it was with Mystery Science Theater 3000 for me.
I've just
I
never
was
seen
like,
that.
Oh, this show is horrible. Why do we watch it every single day? And now as an adult, I'm like, let's watch this every day. And then I don't. But I sometimes do, but I usually don't.
Do you ever go to a theater?
Psychiatrist.
Well, do you ever go to a theater and you're watching a bad movie and you're like, I wonder if there's like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 track of this, and you have to like stop yourself and be like, wait a second, or that I'm in a theater.
That's hilarious. Also, hey guys, anyone want to look at Bird real quick and see a fun little goddamn thing that I found in our base?
Like the
Yeah.
natural response to this
Oh
question
yeah,
is fear.
the unfinished copper field that I was gonna work on.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
yeah, that looks like an almost project.
Yeah, I was almost gonna do that, and then we started getting attacked by a ton of aliens down south, and I was just like, well, scratch this.
Space never ceases to be full of goddamn surprises.
Just happy
I
it's
guess
not
I'll
my
work
fault.
on this because this is probably a good idea.
I'm just happy when it's not my fault.
King of the Hill is awesome. Mike Judge is from Dallas. Yeah, but he also lived in Albuquerque, and as a resident of Albuquerque, let me tell you, there is a lot more Albuquerque in King of the Hill than you would expect.
Yep. So, Bird, are you gonna work on that copper field, or you're just?
I'm
Pointing it out.
collecting the steel to start making steel furnaces to start working on that, yes.
Okay. That was steel furnaces. Oh, yeah.
Do we not want electric? I can move to electric.
No. Steel's fine. In fact, steel's probably better. Especially because it's got the setup there. 'Cause I think
Yeah,
I've
I
got
would
a bunch
agree.
of...
Unless we really want to go totally no pollution.
bit late for that one.
Yeah,
Not
since
really,
we can't
but
do anything
also
about it.
kind of.
No pollution.
Okay, I'm gonna start it back a little bit just so we have room to split it. Oops. I forgot you need arms.
I was working on.
Dude, do you know how many steel furnaces I've got in my inventory?
Well, put them in my inventory. I'll bend over.
Fine. There you go.
Thank
See
you.
you later.
11?
Oh, man.
Oh, damn. Slow down there,
Pour
steel
some
furnace man.
pour some furnace on me.
It's gonna make... I have the resource to make more. I'm
Mm.
pretty sure. I don't like it when my friends help me out. You know the
No.
song Stand
Wow,
By
that's,
Me?
that's
Fuck
the
it.
most accurate
Set it
impression
on
of me I've
fire.
ever heard.
Set it on fire.
Whoa.
Bird
It's
couldn't
like
get
you
past
know
the,
him.
Bird couldn't get past the intro on Final Fantasy 15. Set it. It's like, friendship.
Stand
Fuck
by
this.
me. No.
Bye.
Jokes that no one who only watched the game will get because it's removed from the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are now splitting heavy into light and then light into petroleum.
Okay, I am actually going to dismantle the turret wall.
Oh,
To some
please
degree.
do. It is very stupid.
Oh, no. I'm leaving the double stack turret wall. I'm talking about the other turret wall.
God damn it. Alright, fine. You do whatever the hell you want. I officially do not care. So, Lady Bird watches, like a stream provided from the rabbit shelter, because she watched that to, like, help, like, figure out which, like, rabbits we would end up picking out. And, she still watches it because she really likes bunnies. And she just showed it to me, and, like, it's just a room full of rabbits freaking out because they're about to get fed like a bunch of lettuce, and it's like the most hilarious thing to me because they just like imagine a room full of 17 rabbits that just like start like dancing like none other. But there's no sound or anything, and it's really like super uncomfortable until you get used to it. There we go. That's actually... Wow, that is a really neat little setup. I should have made stuff like this beforehand.
Now I think the primary bottleneck for our petroleum is actually the refineries.
I mean,
Could be.
what did you do otherwise, Bird?
What did I do otherwise what?
I mean, you said you should do stuff like this more often, and I'm like, well, what other things do you do?
I just figured out a way to kind of
Breathe,
like
play
naturally...
the mandolin.
Oh.
Oh, to set up the power lines?
No, to set up the copper output. Look at this. Both sides are balanced.
Yeah. Yoink.
Yeah,
Nice.
take it away.
Holy shit, how am I gonna get this? Whatever.
Underground belts.
Yeah, we should actually now that we don't have any other pressing things, we maybe should actually go out of our way to produce.
Oh, we have no excuse not to basically just like go completely nuts with the game at this point. There should be effectively no challenges anymore.
Wonder what's going on down here.
Underwear.
Who set up the second row of
damn it.
refineries?
That's probably Bird. I haven't touched oil this run
What did I do?
since I was the czar of oil the last time.
I
Up
will
to.
look at you and see what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Keith?
Oh, the entire thing is just these pump jacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's not very many pump jacks.
I was wondering
And in
because
fact,
the second
yeah, we need more
row,
crude.
the second row of refineries is just getting less oil.
Yes, we need more crude.
We have tons of crude. I just need to connect the two.
Oh, it was only like a couple pump jacks working on it, as opposed
Only
to the
only
entire...
that one north chunk is going to the bottom ones, whereas the
very
top one's being
interesting.
fed by the east ones and the other one that I set up by the solar farm.
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't connect the all of the like some of the refineries to the master crude oil line. Hey Keith, you need to revisit. Never mind. I now understand how the heavy. Oh God, you and your fucking human centipedes of chests and the arms.
What you looking at? Oh, where are you on the map? There you are. Wait, what? I didn't do that. I've never been down there.
No, I was looking at the heavy oil barrel human centipedes of arms and chests you have.
Oh, the main, like the storage area,
Yes.
where it
I am
creates
finding a lot
just
of-
a big looping path. Because originally it was just
finding
like 5 chests, but they were all full.
Yep.
I'm finding a lot of Sebastian S centipedes all over the place.
Yeah,
They are disgusting.
yeah. Have you seen my express transport belt loop that's just covered in barrels?
No.
It's my favorite. Not reaching the end, huh?
Oh. I'm gonna make it worse.
This whole side doesn't seem to get as much crude oil. Side's always full.
What do I need to be doing right now? I need to be putting down the furnaces.
Well, I am
Well,
not better. So, Bird, you want to look how I attached the copper?
Yeah, let me look about this and see what the I can't see anything other than what the fuck?
I had to connect it in some spots, you know.
Honestly, what we need to do, Wander, is we need to take. Okay, so that's a 4-lane. That's 4 lanes, right?
Yeah.
Take the leftmost lane and just take that straight up to the Green Circuit Factory.
Yeah,
and just
probably.
get rid of the splitter that you're currently by. Because we just don't have the throughput to get to the Green Circuit Factory to do what we need to do. Here, I can do it if you want.
There we go. Well, I think I got one of the
Oil
lines.
levels improved significantly.
That should
Why
help.
did you say it's so like that way?
Because meters are going up.
But your voice cannot get any higher. Podcast joke, eh? Oh.
I don't even what?
The voice being higher was a
Oh,
podcast
right.
joke, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
Hey,
you.
yeah, this is what I meant, Wander.
You're like,
Okay.
I don't think Bird's voice can get any higher than
Yeah, I think that this way we'll be at maximum throughput for our Green Circuit Factories. And indeed we are. This is very nice. Now we just need more iron plates going in here because now we're fucked.
Oh. Yeah.
So now all of our
Oh,
refineries share one
game.
crude oil line, and that has significantly increased output, I think.
Game, why you gotta be a dick 100% of the time?
Huh.
Well, Wander, take a copper line and make it a... I don't know. I'm gonna go back to making more copper plates down in the... Fuck, whatever.
I think I got the worst possible solution.
Has that stopped any of our solutions before?
No.
How did that happen? Whenever
Okay, I'm gonna go work on something else
Hey
momentarily.
Bird, can you spot what's wrong here?
Probably.
One of these things is not like the other.
Oh. One's a decanter. Very nice.
No idea who did
I
that or
guess
how
that's-
long ago or what.
That's very,
Been
very
sitting there
funny.
doing nothing, possibly since it was built.
That is very funny.
Yeah, not that it matters because it's heavy oil, so it's the one that's never, ever... It's never been needed. It's always been backed up.
Well, you know, maybe we should use it to start making like really good salad dressings or something.
Just
Because you know what
using
this
it to make
game
everything
needs?
else.
A food system.
Oh god.
Yes.
How dare you?
No. Excuse me.
No.
Will never be
User has left the channel.
Wow, there is a train of robots going after someone. What do you guys all have on you?
Nothing too
Cement.
special. Unless it's giving me a
Meant
bunch
delivery
of lazy
for
creds.
Wanderbot.
What's
Because
delivery
Wander
for?
will like
You have
request
cement
like
coming your way.
800 iron ore
Oh,
just
yeah,
to
yes.
have.
Let's see.
It's
Are
a-
we making loot now?
There we are.
I'm just trying to figure out where the best place to grab loot from
Where
is.
the best place to get all lubed up is? I
Yeah.
mean, usually in the bathroom kind of works.
There's so much cement
Nah.
going your way. Holy crap.
Yeah.
What I find amusing about the cement stuff is just that it looks like that one weird visual effect someone does where they drag a picture and it leaves a worm trail of that picture along the way.
Isn't that usually a glitch? Unless you're talking about something completely different.
It's like an image editing thing. Like people do it as a
Yeah.
joke to like have somebody's face drag across the screen and it'll be like a weird worm face.
Yeah. I see what is being said by you.
We still have 60 fish on this trip.
Well, we're producing fast splitters somewhere, yeah?
Maybe?
And we,
Is that the red ones? We are
Yeah.
producing... I don't think
I
we're
don't think
producing
we
any
are
yet.
because I have 50 requested and I don't have 50.
all right.
Are you about to work on that?
Yeah, well, yeah. I gotta figure out, because I'm halfway tempted to try and make a, This sucks.
Were you thinking about doing the express splitters automated, but then you realize that you have to do it with lubricant, and it's a nightmare?
Yeah, well, what I'm probably gonna do is produce the splitters and the fast splitters elsewhere, and then just ship them up.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe.
splitters and fast splitters aren't very hard, because I've already got half the resources just sitting here waiting for me.
The thing about lubricant is that it's basically only used to make
Fast stuff.
Like, it has, as far as I remember, no application in anything else, so you can't even really think about putting it on the main bus. So it just kind of...
Yeah, so applying it to stuff is a huge pain.
Yeah. In a way, I kind of wish they got rid of it as a resource, because clearly the game isn't doing much with it. But, I mean...
Maybe that's just a future thing, though.
Yeah, it could be that they're just...
Or maybe we're going to have a pleasure dome in the future.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's where that's going.
We have red, green, blue... Oh, we don't have yellow signs.
The rainbow, Keith.
So our current issue is we don't have yellow science coming in.
Yep.
That's why we're not researching.
I think our production of it was just fairly small.
Our production of it was more of a proof of concept rather than a scaled up thing.
Where is it?
It's at the very end of our main bus.
Is it sharing the purple line or something? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yes, it is sharing the
I
purple
can see
line.
I can see the vials.
Yes. So the yellow science is limited primarily by processors, which is limited by green circuits, which is why I've been building up towards that as a goal. And it looks like we need more iron plates being bussed into the green circuit production area. And
Yeah. Probably.
there are a couple of things that I have in mind for doing that. I'm just going to focus on what I'm working on at the moment, and then I'll fix that issue up, and then it will work, and then it will reveal some other horrible problem that we'll need to then fix.
Oh yeah.
That's the Factorio!
The other thing that we should probably start doing to some degree is ripping up the piercing ammo line, like Heath's old.
Yes, we should be doing that.
Because I'm starting to work on that.
Wow.
'cause it's,
So of all things, blue is held up by green circuit.
Yes. Well, it makes sense, because our green circuits, you need a lot of them, man. To make, like, anything,
Yeah.
it requires, like, 50 green circuits a pop. Like, it's a huge amount.
They're just iron and copper.
Yeah, but, you know... The thing about just iron and copper is that it can do a lot of... I don't know where I'm going with this.
I literally have no ideas. And transmission. Well, you know what I think is that there's an iron field and a copper field vaguely near the blue circuits. I'm just gonna fucking make a green circuit farm over here. Add to the problem.
Yeah, that's actually a totally valid thing to do if you want to do that. It just kind of defeats the purpose of having a main bus. But on the other hand, I think that
Main
would
bus
make
is so
Keith
long
happier
that it
than
literally
anything else.
doesn't reach anymore because everybody wants green circuits.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just I don't
almost
care.
feels like we should find an iron line and a copper line and
Wait.
just make a dedicated green circuit.
Oh, those are laser
Yes,
turrets.
we should do that, actually. But
I was so confused because somebody replaced my turrets with laser turrets, and then also replaced the track. They got rid of a piece of the track, and I was like, without this track, how's any of the turrets gonna get ammo? But they're all lasers. A weird partial track next to laser turrets that just does nothing.
Well, this will solve some of our congestion issues. Actually,
Like,
this
you
is
give it a
all...
bunch of Sudafed or something?
No. I've gotten rid of Keith's.
Say no more.
Yeah. I've gotten rid of Keith's old ammo production setup.
Hey, that saved the base.
It did. It was also hideous.
Yeah. I had to make a localized one for each defense thing. I had
I'm
to
not
cover
a person
literally our
to
entire
judge
base.
people. I'm not a person to judge people for their appearances, but if your setup was a person and I saw it in the street, I'd probably spit on it.
Oh.
Damn.
So what we're learning is you're a terrible human being that spits on people for being not pretty enough.
No, that would just be like sins against nature.
I literally
situation.
don't know a scenario where spit on it is my response, besides like a really contrived poison
Just
scenario or
pretend
something, or like
You're
a spider.
Velociraptor.
Yeah.
Think. Oh wait,
Are you-
not Velociraptor.
Are you that?
What was the
Are you that
dinosaur
monster that
spat
killed
on the dude?
Newman?
Yeah.
Were you also about to say Newman?
Yes.
Even though neither of us know what he's called in the movie.
All I know is that he's Newman, and also he's That's not the password. That's not the password.
He's like you didn't say the magic word.
To be fair, that is one of my favorite parts of that movie. I'm just like, yes, be a dick, Newman.
Didn't he essentially cause everything? Kind of.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because he was a Mr. Scientist, and he was an asshole.
I like legit don't remember that movie.
Was there anything to remember aside from whoa and awesome?
It's just like probably like this formative childhood movie that I've just never watched again after being no longer a child.
after being formatively childhood.
Yeah. I was formed. The end.
Ew. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go with ew on that one.
On second thought? Nope, no second thought. Results are conclusive. You.
That seems like something like a sitcom character would say as their tagline. Like, on second thought, no.
At the end of the day, are you
thought.
not a sitcom character?
I like to think I'm not, but then I realize I am.
As you bow to your keyboard.
You know, I said that under the assumption you'd make fun of me for it.
Yeah. That doesn't stop me. You can't just you can't just get ahead of it and then it makes me not do it.
I certainly can if my friends weren't jerk-offs.
You chose poorly.
No. Believe me.
I just get a
Beware.
kick out of it because it reminds me of like the all those extras on Scrubs, like the interns that like have behaviors that are so nonsensical they can't be real. But of course they are. Real people are. I'm weird. We're all weird.
You're weird because you watch Scrubs.
You're weird because you watched that wildly successful thing that's literally made possible by being successful and popular and watched by everyone. And not weird.
Wasn't that successful? I mean, I know that a lot of people liked it.
It was like 9 seasons.
Yeah. I could never find a fan of Scrubs.
Well, you found one today.
Haha.
Apparently it was Keith. Why should I not be surprised?
It was me. It was my fault.
Turns out I consumed the media.
For the first time ever, I was the media consumption.
No, say it's not true. Yes, I watch a television show.
Why does it feel like I'm listening to a ProZD clip?
Yes.
God fucking damn it. Can't you just let me have anything today?
Oh,
No.
none of your humor will ever be original.
Yep.
We'll find someone who did it first. There's always someone.
For the record, that guy found his niche, and he is milking it so well.
What is his niche? How do you even describe like what ProZD does?
Well, nobody else does it, so like, he made the niche, and then he started milking it, and
Yeah.
I mean, he's a Vine star.
Yes. but also...
What he does
but
is
his
not that
vines aren't,
different
like-
from what most of them do. Just specifically about JRPGs a lot of the time.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, something blowing up. Oh, never mind. I forgot we're invincible.
Yeah, I think we might get attacked. We should probably figure out putting a wall down up north.
Where? Where can we put a wall down that we haven't already, Wander?
Kind
In
of
front
above.
of the wall.
I got it. Put a wall in front of the wall.
Aren't we making electric furnaces somewhere?
Yeah.
Are they requestable?
Purple science? I don't think so. You can make them requestable though, pretty easily.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there they are.
Also requires,
Join my inventory. Oh god, there's 50.
Who designed this system? I hate it. I hate it so much.
Which one is it
So-
this time?
So I'm just trying to figure out how to do splitters, and the temptation to use drones to do it is very high. Because
Yeah.
So regular splitters require electronic circuits, iron plates, and transport belts. Which, like, it's not impossible to do that. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. But then you go up to fast splitters, and it's... Instead of iron plates, it's...
Oh god, you're standing by that thing that happened when Bird fucked with my stuff.
Oh, shit, I could...
Let me look at this if it's
I could-
partially my fault.
No, it's
What
just
the
that one time you
fuck?
started
I didn't touch this, dude. Oh, wait.
you started
yes, I did.
serpentining my shit, so I serpentined it more, and then eventually somebody just made a straight line through it and gave
Yeah,
up.
that was me when I was just putting fast belts
Like,
through. I was like,
it was a straight line at first, and the Bird was like, no. Not straight line.
Yeah, that's true. That is what happened. But you also can't prove it. Video evidence and an admission of guilt
Are not proof.
They're not
Apparently.
Proof,
I am the bird catcher. Or catch me.
oh jeez. There's nothing quite as weird looking as going from regular old slow belts to express belts.
no. That's true. It is very funny to be like, Eric.
Like Factorio meets 300.
Wow, that's actually a fairly accurate way of describing it.
Okay. Yep. That could have gone bad.
And it did.
Huh.
These aren't electric furnaces, these are steel furnaces. Shit.
Is that literally all that's required over here?
Oh, those are electric
what?
furnaces.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna tear up our whole green science system. This is hideous.
Yeah,
It's like the first thing we
I
built.
made it horrible.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I just it would be so much easier to just point this the other way.
Yes, I made it
And-
horrible.
Yeah. I think I know how to do this.
No.
I like how half our responses to something being broken is, I know what I did. You don't have to
I
tell
will
me.
own that monstrosity. I know.
Because everywhere you look, there's an intersection of intentionally, like, overly complicated, like, buffoonery. We got better at this game and then proceeded to shit on it. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Like our co-op series of Dark Souls.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that they didn't try and put multiplayer into the Surge, because I think that game actually would be really enjoyable in co-op.
I don't know if that developer could handle it.
Yeah, I don't think they could. They said they were thinking about it, but like they didn't want to do it in the release, and I'm like, well, that means that's just never happening. Let's
Like
be
even,
honest here.
even
It's
Team Ninja
true.
was all like, maybe we'll add multiplayer to Neo. Well, actually, that's versus multiplayer. Never mind. But like, they sure as
Hey,
hell didn't do
speaking of
invasions in that game.
Nuclear Throne has a 4-player multiplayer mod.
Oh god.
So
when are we doing that, Wanderbot?
I'd be down.
That game's really fun.
It
It
is.
might be local only.
Yeah,
Oh.
so they
Well,
have
that-
a 2-player
that's not
online.
I was gonna say like 2-player local was always there at launch.
Yes,
I
but I
think.
think there's now like a 4-player modded online, but I could be wrong. I'll research it because this came from my chat and those people lie to me intentionally.
I've been hurt before.
Well, no, you're mistaken. It doesn't really bother me too much.
Outwardly.
Yes.
If you let them see the pain, they continue.
Yes.
Yes.
Trail is real.
Green circuits. Oh, they're so wonderful. They're flowing everywhere. Oh, this is an interesting problem.
It,
Oh, that's more easy. What is your Prabble?
I was originally... Okay, so here's the thing. Usually in a base using a main bus, you're supposed to have at least 2 lanes dedicated to green circuits, sometimes even 4. We have 1, and we built all of our other lanes to block that in, so we're basically locked into that for forever.
yeah.
Bird, just
That's it.
build
That's all.
build a
That's
new-
the entire point I was making.
I'd say just build a new line elsewhere.
Yeah, that might be the best idea.
Like, we've got a bunch of iron and copper mines to the right where Keith is. Keith's already even getting started on them. Just get over there and like co-op some of what he's working on and turn it in.
That-
Actually, that might even be what Keith's working on.
That's a little. Yeah, I explained that's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah,
so
that,
Bird,
that
just,
is what he's working on.
Just give up. It's fine.
Oh, alright. Can do. Alright, what should I work on now?
Nothing, apparently.
Let's see. What do we need next?
Hey, question.
Wait.
Look at me and tell me, what the hell
I
is
pretty?
this?
Oh, that. We needed a quick balance, and so I balanced.
Oh my
it.
god. That was a while. Yeah, I remember that.
This isn't even how you balance it.
We never remember how you do the balance thing, so we're like, I
Yeah.
don't know, that kind of fixed it.
I
don't know
just,
your
like,
voodoo.
walk down these lanes and I see splitters. Okay,
Actually-
here's the one. What the fuck? What? Ah!
You want an
Alright, I'm
easy,
leaving it.
You want an easy job that sucks?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say you could
You want
actually
to be
just start.
bored?
You could actually just start ripping up parts of the base and like moving it
could.
elsewhere.
I could also take some grenades and start blowing up parts of the base.
Oh god.
Well, remember we are nuking this at the very end. Actually, there's your mission, Bird.
What, build up to nuclear nukes?
I mean,
Nuclear nukes.
You could try and figure out the Corvax enrichment process. Actually, no, I can do that really easy.
Doesn't that just require a lot of science?
No.
I
Wow,
haven't
this
looked
is
into that
actually
very
really
much
easy.
yet.
No, we've already got the science here. I'll do that as soon as I'm done. Actually, you wanna take over here? You wanna work on the belts?
No, because I was about to do a thing, and then yes.
So, is that yes or no? Because I can keep working on the belts.
That is yes with a but.
Okay, well, I'll start on the belts. Then
Confirmed.
we'll figure it out.
Bird says yes to butts. That you saying yes into a butt?
No, that would just be like,
I have heard
Gross.
worse things, maybe.
How do I unfriend?
you're stuck with me for life. And
But
then
yes,
Keith
there's
killed
for
himself.
life.
And then you just
much
have to stop for a while
could
for
I-
coffee or something
Huh.
for your own salvation.
Oh, is that all it takes?
I wonder if everyone's ever always like, why do you stop moving? Whenever I just completely stop to like drink or just do basic human shit for a moment. These long sessions.
I see.
I kind of-
Somebody is requesting iron plates. Holy crap. Oh,
No,
never
those
mind.
are all express
Bird-
belts, and they're going
Bird,
to
look
somebody.
At me. Look at me. Just the, like, drifting drones. They're
Holy
like
shit.
birds.
Where the hell are they going?
I don't know. They just, like, change their minds, and I'm like, bye.
The microtoid pattern of the drones can be very difficult to understand at times.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Shit. How am I supposed to get any of this to any of the...
Do we have an assembling machine creator anywhere that's providing them? Is that a thing yet?
Oh, we need more green circuits. Oh, we need many more green circuits. Oh, we need many more green circuits.
Okay. This is...
We will eventually have more green circuits. Maybe one day.
Alright,
If you're a good boy. You a good boy?
Alright, Homestar.
I can't hear you.
All
I've
right.
never seen Homestar.
So to get the atomic
I've tried to watch
bomb,
Homestar
it
before and like never
requires
get into it.
5,000 of every science. We also need military 4, which is available. So I guess we're gonna research that. And man, nothing to kill, nothing to build.
Bird is
It's,
taking vacation from murder and it sucks.
Yeah.
It's kind of bleak.
Like,
Murder vacation?
what should I do if I cannot kill things?
Kill other things. Do not kill us, Bird.
I was gonna say, okay, yeah, I'm coming for you, Keith. I'm right next door. I don't have any
Bird's gonna
grenades.
give it to ya.
We were trying to play Manhunt in Mastorio. It was...
That was a really bad idea because your audience will
hell.
kill on command.
Oh.
No, they'll just
Oh.
kill. On a whim, command.
That's true. It
Other
takes very
things.
little to set them off. You murderous bastards. Good news! I've increased our yellow science production by 33%. Bad news, I did it by putting down a single factory
Of what?
of yellow science.
Wait, what?
We only had a small handful of them going.
Oh, are they actually backed up though, or is it just you increased its potential capacity?
You know, I'll leave that to some sort of doctor scientist to figure that one out.
Well, I just mean like, is the new factory you made building things, or is it just sitting there?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
Well,
Then
then
it's
you
like
need
the
to
thing
take my advice.
It's like the exact thing I'm working on.
You need to take my advice.
When has that helped?
Huh.
Okay. Huh. Alright.
Oh, are you guys not reaching me? Oh. Whoops.
Nobody could reach you, Keith. always keep yourself
Oh,
locked
jeez.
off.
What? Oh, no. 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 Ah!
I have a plan that might become a really bad plan, but I'm
Okay, so
going to
we'll do this
execute it and not tell you about it, nor take any input or criticism.
Sweet.
Sounds
That's
about
how I
normal.
run things.
Well, I guess. Oh, that's why this didn't work. Oh, that's why this isn't working. Well, this is going to be atrocious. Oh, somebody's requesting iron again.
Yeah, always iron.
Okay, there we go. This is a hack job. It's probably one of my worst.
What? No, in our base.
Wow, we can't see crap in our own base
I don't
now.
know. I guess it's not that bad. It just feels bad. I feel like the further we get into this, the more guilty I feel. Which is really odd.
Because you know we can do better, and we choose not to, or what?
Yeah.
Eh. Who needs guilt when you've got iron?
I want to do a playthrough of this called the No Right Click Challenge.
Oh.
Meaning as soon as you play something, you have to commit to it for the rest of the game.
One wrong click means, oh, gotta start this whole base over. Got some moving.
No. No.
Ruined
you gotta
it
stick
forever.
through it, man.
That'd be interesting.
You gotta work through that pain.
Jesus. Sounds like the worst idea.
Yeah.
E.
I would do it if we had... Well, no. I'd do it if we had multiple people to kind of, like, suffer through it with us.
To ruin it together.
Yeah. I'd also probably have to turn down the difficulty on the aliens a little bit because, like...
That sounds like
damn.
step one to getting mad at other people. Is that challenge. You ruined everything. 10 hours.
Okay. Well,
Like, hey
you
guys, I accidentally placed a nuke in the middle of our base and I can't right click on it.
You can now
Oh.
request fast splitters, but not express. I'm working on that part.
What about express underground belts?
No. Oh, shit.
Oh, an actual attack happened.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here, I have uranium bullets.
Shoot them in the face hole.
And then I guess, oh, a base has appeared. Wait, I get to kill things. Oh man, I shouldn't be mad about that.
I'm so excited.
Oh, they ran into things that already killed them. God damn it. Whatever, I got my tank. I'm gonna tank off right in their face.
I think there's got to be a trick to this. No way that works.
Murder, murder, murdering all the aliens.
Yeah?
You could also rotate after placing. Nah, dude. As soon as you place something down, it is in the state it is in. It is a...
Forever?
Yep, you gotta commit.
Whoa, that was a mistake.
When God made the Garden of Eden, do you think he just right-clicked when everyone fucked it up?
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you
Took
kinda
7 days.
did.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's called the Floods.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he kind of
Noah.
did that a lot. Okay, maybe God's a bad example.
Then who could
And
be
that's a sentence to pull apart and think about.
Jesus Christ?
I mean, he's a decent example, I guess. Maybe. Okay, well, anyway, that's kind of going.
They call this conversation the danger zone.
Oh, man. Remember that one Simpsons episode? I don't remember the context or whatever, but I remember Homer Simpson said the word, sacrilegious. And I've had the word sacrilegious just drilled into my brain from when I was a little kid.
Oh my god.
It was actually really interesting. I watched
Sacrilegious.
Simpsons a bunch, like a couple years ago when I found out I could watch it all for free through, like, Simpsons World or whatever. And I didn't realize I have stolen so many jokes from them.
That's okay, everyone does.
But no, seriously, like, so many.
My
So
grenades.
many jokes. Especially
Find
when I was
them.
a kid. I just would, like,
There.
say Simpsons lines, and people would be like, wow, you're really funny. And I'd be like, yep. And I didn't even register I was stealing them.
Yep. The
I
Dane
stole
Cook story.
So many.
Is that why you're always insecure about stealing jokes now?
I don't know, man. If
Simpsons
there's one
ruined you
thing-
forever.
There's one thing that I respect, it's intellectual property laws. And it was wrong for me to steal jokes. Because I was not the copyright holder of The Simpsons. That belongs to the good people over at
Something or other.
Gracie Films and 20th Century Fox. Those very moral, upright people.
Okay. Do we have?
Yeah, they do it way
lube?
better.
Where's our lube?
Don't
There's our lube.
don't talk to me about lube.
Are you saying that
Alright.
as in, like,
Didn't realize it
You
was
say that
such
as-
a sensitive topic for you, dude.
I was gonna say, he says that like this tone of somebody who really wants you to talk about what he's talking about.
Also, our iron lines might need a bit.
Yeah,
of a
they need some
pick-me-up.
help. But that's because we just need
Yeah.
more iron plates. Don't talk to me about lube, the subject matter I got my PhD in and enjoy talking about all the time.
I just fucking love lube.
I remember, did you know that
So
the lube
much.
was invented by Alfred Lubadoff back in 1328
Shell just slapped me because
because it's Shell. Win now.
okay. How the heck am I supposed
Shell, what's your favorite lube?
Alright, so our blue circuits production's gonna go up a lot. I believe.
Shell.
I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these engine factories. I don't think we need them.
Shell.
She can't hear you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she can never hear you.
This is kind of an inconvenience I was not planning on.
That's the subtitle of this game.
True. Trying to get like the loop through, but I'm also
Factorio, an inconvenience you weren't planning.
oh, I figured out what the problem is. I've got copper plates, both 500 copper plates requested, but also they're in my auto trash. So-
Oh.
Guys, if you zoom
Oh
in
my
on my
God.
map and look at what I'm looking at, you will now understand why God doesn't talk to us anymore.
That's not
yeah, my copper line. What? You hating on my copper line?
I've seen
that?
spaghetti bowls more organized than this.
Well, we kept adding. Well, the copper line kept getting backed up, so we kept having to add, or we kept running out of copper, so we kept adding more additional copper resources.
Yeah, I'm aware. Somebody needs to answer for the goddamn crimes, though.
Even more of them add slightly later too.
Holy shit, we're still using stone furnaces for most of our our iron plates.
Yep. I'm amazed the first bases still work.
Yeah. Oh, we have this little roboport that's not connected to the to any power lines. I'll save your little roboport. I'm gonna connect to the power grid. Oh, you have what the hell? Oh, now he's got electricity. Oh, I'm gonna take the power line away. Ah, fuck you. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're sad now because you don't have electricity. Oh, wow. Well, isn't that a shame? Let me help you out again there. Boop.
Bird
I'll
is
take it
the
away.
ant bully.
I'm just gonna attach to this little corner over here. I don't know. Okay, I'm done. I'm bored of torturing this Roboport.
Do you though?
What
Or
was
do
I-
you just don't want us
What
to
was I
watch?
supposed to be doing right now?
Kind of whatever.
I'm gonna
Probably the
replace all
torture of
these...
small animals or
Oh,
something.
what the fuck? Can I even do that? Yes, I can. I'm gonna replace a bunch of this stuff with steel furnaces. Is a very lazy way to amp up our throughput.
That's one thing, I guess. Unless it's the tracks that are the reason why we're not making it.
Ah, crap! I'm out of crap.
Well, we have a solution for that.
Yeah.
More crap.
Really?
Have I sold you on the premise of more crap? The American way.
You've tried crap. You've tried less crap. But how about the brand new production? More crap. God, that sounds like a Mr. Show sketch.
There's so much I can clean up now that I've like fixed the green science positioning. I feel like I've reclaimed a large part of our base.
Yeah, we get it.
You had to say that out loud.
Yep. That's your oil field. You probably should. Oh no, those are lasers.
I'm
Destroyed.
incredibly far away from that.
I can't
Well,
see what's going on.
I think they're fine. Like they took out the aliens. It's just.
We'll find out sooner or later.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
Still not making it down the line? Holy crap.
From the makers of crap comes holy crap.
Oh.
It's sponsored by the Pope. No, not sponsored by the Pope.
What they want you to think. Yeah, you totally run into an issue where green circuits are made so fast that you can't, like, pump the freaking wire to them fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I gotta make the whole pyramid things you guys were doing instead.
Yeah, you gotta make it.
The pyramids
you gotta
work
make it
really
so.
well if you can make them dense.
Yep.
Okay. What do I actually need for these before I just start screwing around? All right.
What was the ratio? 3 wires to 2 circuits?
Yeah.
To work on that.
Okay.
I bet if I started talking to Shell about, as a joke, saying that I mixed like KY lubricant into my oil paints or something, she would totally buy it. I would just not tell her what KY is actually used for. I would just tell her,
She knows
So,
what
like-
KY is.
oh,
She's not that innocent.
Sometimes I just like to stop and just stare at my base.
Oh, I know how I can do this. This is a pain in the ass. Do we have a pipe factory? that I can request pipes from?
I don't believe we do, no.
Well, poop. Do we have a poop factory? Can I request that?
The Poop Factorio.
Yes. Pooptorio?
Pooptorio.
Okay. Let's see. Turns out actually making the express belt system is a little bit more efficient than I thought it was going to be.
Eh?
Eh?
That's when Tim Allen is curious, but not like just
Curious, but not off brand.
yes.
Apparently my parents, like, still watch him fairly consistently. I didn't know he was still on TV.
Funny, he got canceled like yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Is that the quick?
Yeah, actually, Last Man Standing got canceled like last week or something like that.
That's
Timing,
kind
wow.
That's kind of hilarious. Well, that's okay.
This is wow. I can't believe not only are we talking about Tim Allen.
But it's
Wow,
today.
this conversation is a weird one.
Yeah.
That's just what we do. This is our late night Factorio series where we just talk about bullshit while we click on things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do a little bit more than just click. But yeah,
We also press R.
it's true. I right click sometimes.
Whoa.
No, you're not supposed to do that.
That's like click adjacent.
Oh wait, shit. No.
A right click. Legend.
He is the one with the power. He just right-clicked and just tore up a building from the ground. God damn it, it does sound like pros. Fucking... Why am I even here? Now I can't unhear it, you motherfuckers. I can never tell a joke again.
Oh. This is my favorite thing now.
Is that like he has a
just-
monopoly on
it's just
telling jokes
ruining
in silly
Bird.
voices?
No, he's got such a niche. He's so original.
Okay.
More
Crap.
dad jokes from Bird. I don't know. If I tell a dad joke, probably somebody will point to their dad and say they made the joke and I stole that one.
To be fair, they did and you did. Why are you stealing jokes, Bird?
I don't know. I remember the time we were playing Dungeons and Dragons and I hit on a dryad. Came up with pun after pun after
Relentlessly.
pun.
Ooh, gonna research laser turret damage.
I could tell that
That seems like a good idea.
Wander was attempting to dissuade me from continuing to do that as he kept having the dryad punch my character in the face.
And scream at you.
Yes,
Mostly the screaming.
yes. It's a damn shame that that fight ended up being trivial ultimately.
Turns
In
out
Bug-
dryads
in
are weak
Bugbear
as
Rush.
shit.
In Bugbear Russia, screaming is aphrodisiac.
What's an aphrodisiac?
That's-
Oh. Tell you when you're older.
Wow, yeah, our Steam engines are just off during the day.
By
Yeah.
the way, stack inserters are
That's
really
good.
fun.
No, it is really good. I bet our pollution is way, way down.
Too bad
Actually,
that's
yeah, if you look at the
irrevocably
map,
high.
It is not nearly as wide as it probably would be if we weren't. Yeah,
Reducing.
yeah. Are we reducing, reusing, or recycling? I need to know.
We're accelerating less quickly.
So,
Okay, you can now request express splitters.
at my
Ooh.
work, there is
Time to
this-
never request fast splitters again.
Yeah, I should probably get rid of them from my list.
How do I drop shit on the ground again? Oh wait, never mind. We
Z.
do that. I was doing that. But okay. Anyway, at my
OCD.
work, there's
For
like
OCD.
an HR thing where every day we sign into the computer, we get asked one survey question. Just one. And it'll be things like, I feel validated by my teammates or whatever. Like, pretty standard stuff. Now, today, it got really, really weird, and it started getting very meta, because the question was like, how often does your manager talk about these surveys with you? And we were like, it's kind of a weird one to ask. So we started joking about coming up with like more and more like bizarre questions. And we started saying like the next day would be like, how often do you complain about answering these survey questions to your teammates and stuff like that?
They just keep getting weirder.
By the end of it, I started seeing the questions would just say things like, don't look behind you, and the answer would just be like, no one can save you, over and over again.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, that would be a horrible
Are they destroying
question.
our base right now?
Oh, they're in our base. They're in our...
They're like the one
yeah,
place
that's 'cause
that
we
wasn't
never
laser
defended that
turrets
area.
yet.
Yeah.
God
Or
damn it.
defended at all.
Aw, there's
It's
so
okay.
many places.
I knew that was a
mostly got it.
problem. I just chose not to do anything about it.
Oh yeah, weren't you just there?
Yeah. And I saw that area, and I was like, huh, we have a defense gap there.
How did you become Satan?
Of all the people, does it really surprise you that it was me?
Nah, you're like an inside agent with what you did.
I heard Inside Asian. I got really confused.
I heard Inside Asian too.
Secret
I got very confused.
Asian man.
We actually... My high school had, like, a huge a cappella group. Several.
Called
And,
Secret Asian man?
No. But that was one of their songs, because one of them was, in fact... I don't know what they went by.
Was
but,
he like half Asian but didn't look like it? So he was a secret
No.
Asian man?
They had there was like 7 Asian dudes in one band. They didn't call themselves the Secret Asian men, but they very much would do that.
Were they
as their
just
signature
were they
song.
just
It was
secretive Asian men?
great. Yeah, they're just nerds.
Would you like to know a bird story that's weirdly super related to this topic at hand?
Oops.
I was in a band in high school called the Half Asian Experience.
Oh.
And one of the songs that we knew how to play was Secret Asian Man.
Okay.
That's the end of the story. Thanks for
Yep.
thanks for coming, everybody. I'll be here all night. Every Tuesday at 11.
I requested a bunch of laser turrets. They are not coming.
Fine, here. You wanted mine? I got them right in my wongle. I'm gonna hand it right into yours. Boom. I forgot how to give it to you.
Control.
Here. Watch, I actually put it on one of the fucking logistics robots. It's like, oh, gotta go.
Okay. Bird, you wanna hop in your tank and take out the base to the south?
Yes.
Have fun.
Boy, howdy do I ever.
No.
Okay, don't have fun.
Never have fun again.
Yep.
It's it's just going to work tomorrow, and the question is just like, did you have fun playing Factorio last night?
Like they're just watching your streams at this point.
Hey, I mean, Twitch is wholly owned subsidiary of Amazon.com, and
Also,
in
they're
fact-
human beings who can
How-
just
how
look
would
at,
you
who
feel
can
if,
just look
like,
at a
some-
stream if they want to.
How would you feel if someday they like sit you down? They're like, all right, so we're gonna need you to like switch over to the Twitch like programming team, and you're just like, this feels like a conflict of interest all of a sudden.
Just type it.
Yeah,
You
that
just
raises a
type
really
directly
interesting
into
point.
the code for Twitch. Give Bird all the money.
Yep.
Those
Bird
are
Catcher
some
Games,
interesting points.
thousand subscribers.
I'm
think,
finally doing it, you guys. I'm backing up the green circuits in the blue circuits. There's so many going in now. We're sciencing. We're sciencing hard. All night.
think near as far as I can tell, while Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon, it basically operates almost 100% independently.
Oh, absolutely.
It just gives Jeff Bezos all the money at the end of the day.
Bird, am I making you proud?
I don't know. Isn't that a James Blunt song or something?
What? What?
I don't know.
What are we talking about?
Hey, that looks kind of snazzy. Good job. We need more red circuits though to do all the processing units. That's an interesting problem that we've never had before. Why are red circuit factories just not making red circuits?
Bird, I need your help back. Or not. Okay. We're good, maybe.
Yeah, hang on.
I'm good. I just... Base popped up directly next to where I was starting to put down thingamadoos. And they are looking aggressive. I'm good though. Turns out I had a bunch of uranium.
I have a friend who, I guess I can probably share this story.
That's always a good sign.
He was working on a, shit, maybe I can't, because I don't think this ever got publicly announced. Never mind. He was working on a project the summer before Twitch was acquired, and he's like basically like as soon as Twitch was acquired, it shut down like everything that he was working on because it ended up like being a direct like competitor with like what Twitch was already doing. I would tell stories more detailed, but then I don't know if I can.
My brain is the surrender.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Bird. If
It's like,
if
well, the
your-
thing is, I like to have my job tomorrow, and I don't want it to go away.
if your career track is anything like anybody else from the tech industry, so you'll probably be onto other jobs later, and then you can probably talk about it eventually.
Man, depends. I didn't look too much into that. I mean, in terms of like NDAs after I leave the company, I think it's like a year, but even still, like there's some stuff that is just like, it's not even binding, right? Like it's all just some honor system. Whatever.
You spend time just surrounded by just the strangest people.
At work?
Yeah.
No, so it's really team-based, and it's really depends on like what you're working on. But like in most cases, like strong personalities and like weird, like eccentric personalities, just don't like you just don't find those people at all. Contrary to what you may expect.
Well, my expectations
rather-
are based on personal experience.
I mean, rather, I'm just mostly surrounded by, like, Indian H-1B holders that are, like, the smartest and, like, most talented people ever.
I had a housemate that just felt like an actual lunatic. And he was like in heavy demand for tech jobs, and he was getting his own choice of who to get hired by. But
yeah,
he's just
so those
fucking
people
crazy.
do get hired if they're extremely good, and if the company has, like, exactly something that they're useful for. But otherwise, like, so much of your getting hired is based off of just your personality and whether you're a cool person. So if you're not, then it becomes kind of a problem for you real fast. Like Rockwar was telling me this story about how he, his company, they were interviewing people, and they had this guy show up who was wearing a lab coat and referred to himself in third person for the entire interview, and he was brilliant, and they were like, yeah, no way in hell are we giving this person a job. So, like, it just depends.
Birdcatcher,
Very
look at all the
difficult.
green.
We need more green.
Look at all the
over
green.
here where we're making the red circuit. See this, Keith? We got a little prep.
Well, fucking, I don't know, redirect or something.
I will.
I make you the green.
I will.
Use you the green, I guess.
I will, and did, and have, and oh shit.
Like, we have a dead backyard. It's just sad, dead California grass
Yeah,
and
there's
nothing.
literally nothing there except for polluted trees.
Why do I not? Why are
No, I mean my real
The
backyard.
drones are reaching me. Holy
Oh
shit!
yeah, well, your real backyard fucking never stood a chance.
And like, my housemate would just lay down in the thistles and stuff all day on his stomach on the laptop doing his coding work, all freelance and shit. And he would go in the shower and cover himself with like tree sap for health reasons, he said.
What in the flying fuck?
He would like use clay and tree sap supposedly for health things, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so those people can survive in the world of tech, and I mean, many of them do, but also many of them don't. So you gotta be really, like, unbelievably talented to, like,
Or very secretly crazy.
yeah, or be able to, like, hide your inner weird.
Hide, you're crazy.
Hide Your Crazy sounds like the name of a song.
Hide, you're
Yeah.
crazy sounds like the name of a porn.
Could be that. Yeah.
He was infuriating, so it's really nice that he's gone.
Yeah, it sounds
How
like
many roommates have you like gone through living in that house?
I replaced one that was really supposed to be really terrible. Like, he'd get drunk all the time, and he would like set up like food cooking and then pass out drunk and just leave it, and then there'd just be a fire.
oh,
Yep.
that
we had one-
sucks.
We had one girl that just was going through college and working at a grocery store, and that was it. She was just a person.
I thought you were going to like continue with the horror story. I'm like, okay, where's the secret like witch shrine dead dog closet? No?
Yeah, I got my housemate that does security. So he's just inverted sleep
Look at
schedule.
What I did.
What did you do to my stuff?
Tell me if this is even comprehensible.
Just whatever you're doing, tell me it's not breaking everything and it's making it all better.
It's not breaking everything, but it did basically.
By the way, I'm
devour
just
all the
exclusive-
green
I'm
circuits you were
exclusively
making.
researching laser turret damage right now.
It
That's
just
a
like
good idea.
devoured your green circuit production, so we need more.
Well, I'm working on it. Fucking takes time.
It doesn't take time, it needs iron. Iron is not time.
Did I run out of...
Yeah, we need more iron plates.
I ran out of electric furnaces, didn't I? Time to go grab more. Oh wait, I put a requester thing there, I think, so I can just, like, ask for them. Or is it on the menu?
I like how we have this historic
Boom.
line of laser turrets that are utterly worthless now.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Fine.
Did Bird make a
They-
line feed itself? Nope.
The nice thing about those things is that they, those types of turrets don't do anything, but they also don't require power to just sit there, I don't think. So, every time somebody shows up, they, like, sometimes enemies will just attack us and run and get past our barriers. They're just running around rampant in our base.
That's
So
true.
random-
But we
random
also
turrets
have
are really
walls
nice.
everywhere to prevent that from being an issue, right?
Yeah, but we don't, but until this area is more claimed, we don't know if enemies are just going to spawn inside it.
True. We need more red circuit production. I kind of don't want to work on that.
We shouldn't.
Yeah, we do. We're, like, not... Like, most of our CPU, our processing unit assemblers are just not getting the red circuits they need.
Hey.
I'm just curious to see if the crazy roommate has been fired yet. Whatever job he left for. I have no contact. At one point, like, he would go for long walks, often through like the local, like large fields of like grass that's being cut and stuff like that, and he just walk through it, so his feet would be matted with like layers of grass cake. He'd just walk into the kitchen and just leave grass footprints of like solid mats of grass. and he would just leave it there. And I'd be like, "Are you ever gonna clean this up?" And he's like, "You don't want to see me angry." And I'm like, "What?"
Fuck.
I don't understand human
Quotes
beings.
it was like, hey man, I saw you left the dishes out the other night. Like, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah.
I always love that when people get like really edgy. I was YouTube commenting, like replying and whatever, and somebody had made like kind of just, it wasn't even like that bad of a comment, it was just kind of douchey, and I was just like, I kind of told him off. He was like, "Don't make me angry, you don't want to see me mad." I'm like, what? Like, question, what?
Yep.
I mean, that's called being an internet tough guy.
I know.
Like at times, despite the protests of some people, like I find myself leaning more and more towards not responding to comments a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Just because even the most innocuous interactions are almost always interpreted as like hostile on the internet.
Yep.
Like almost every time I respond to a comment, it just turns into an argument, and I'm like, I literally wasn't even arguing yet. Like it was literally like just a talk. At this point, it's like my comment section is sometimes just like almost like a click of like there's like familiar names I'm just used to, and I respond to those people's comments because I know they're not dicks. They've been around for years.
Funny.
One of my more dedicated fans that was like generally super nice was super pissed at me for cheating in Polybridge. And I'm like, do you not see the stupid bridges I'm making? They're like, I want you to make normal bridges. And I'm like, no.
No.
Like, literally,
I
there's
just
one where
assumed you
you're
were
supposed to,
somehow
like-
using. Oh my god.
What?
Were you using a suspension glitch? Because they're
no.
bridges.
That is...
Oh.
Goodbye, bird.
What time is it?
Not bad.
Another 15 minutes. Get back.
Oh, that's my favorite. That is
that one
my
hurt.
favorite.
That one hurt right in the everythings.
Did Bird just leave? He's not moving.
Yeah. He's gone to take a bit of a mental health break.
Literally no regrets.
Wow.
That's
I'm
Bird
back.
drinking noise.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna put this beer back. I don't actually want
This
it.
was only for comic effect.
It was.
That's the
I
first
wanna
time
get
in a
drunk.
while I wish I had stream chat open.
They're busy talking about other things.
Yeah, they're probably role-playing. Not the cool kind of role-playing with... God damn it. With ribbons and unicorns. How do you do, birdcatcher? Putting his beer back? Is that a lengthy process?
I think he is putting his beer back. Well, works. Okay, there we go.
What I love is that my audience on my YouTube channel going to get to that joke and have no fucking clue why it was funny.
Yeah, I mean, even at this point, I bet most of my audience is like, "What?
Like, what is that? What is that referring to? What's
I-
going on?
Yeah, it's something." That's okay.
Are you at the point where you
Apparently-
just wish your whole audience would forget about Factorio?
I mean,
Craft
honestly, I've already gone through that process. Now it's just the occasional person requesting it or like finding the series and being like, "Make more videos." I'm like,
Where's Scrap Mechanic?
I'm back.
okay.
I knew. I told you for a while. Sooner or later, you're gonna have your own Tokyo Jungle.
Oh yeah.
You had a few of them, kind of. Holy potatoes!
Alright.
Most people weren't requesting more holy potatoes though. To be totally honest.
Kind of just burns itself out.
Yeah, well, I mean, it had a very definitive end.
How do you do, Boyd?
I'm gonna. What?
How do you do?
I'm just gonna try and fix up your throughput a little bit.
Are you going to turn them into individual lanes?
You should be doing that, but I'm also gonna do a lazy fix.
Oh, you're just going to split it partway through?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I mean, like, so it becomes both sides of the lane?
Yes.
Did it wrong.
Yep. I was building up to it.
Yay! Things happened.
Yep, so your throughput is still... It's better, it's still awful because you have way too many green factories for the line, but, I mean...
Love me.
You're aware of the problems with it, so you can fix it. That was just,
Or
like,
just
slightly
make,
bothering
or
me.
just don't fix it, and make more of these in different copper and iron locations.
Yeah, okay, go for it. You can do that too. I've tried.
Who needs efficiency when you can just keep scaling? These aren't even making green circuits, they're just doing nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
I mean, like, they weren't programmed to do green circuits, they were just sitting there being empty.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, those copper wires really get snatched up.
You know a movie I watched recently? I watched 2 movies recently. One was really good and one was really bad.
What movie
And I watched both of
was
them on the
it?
same day. I watched Heavy Metal
Oh.
and I watched Akira.
Oh.
And the juxtaposition of watching both those movies in a single day is like, it's like movie whiplash. Because Heavy Metal is really, really shitty. Like, irredeemably so. Like, that
Literally all I
movie
know about
has-
that movie is the South Park episode.
Well, the South Park episode is better than the movie. I'll tell you that much. But, Heavy Metal sucks. It's really, really cheaply animated. It's like, the writing is like about as bad as you would expect. Because it's just like, it's like a series of vignettes where it's like, oh, there's an attractive woman. What's
That glorious
she gonna fuck?
Burbage.
There it is. She's having sex with the robot.
I'm going to offend you, Bird. I'm
That's
going to feel good when it
why?
happens.
Why are you? You don't need to do it this way.
Going to offend you, Bird.
You don't. There
And it's
are
gonna
better
feel
ways,
good.
man.
It's gonna feel so
Oh.
good, Bird.
Oh
Offend you.
God.
Are you offended?
Okay. I mean, fuck, man. You could have
Are you
at
leaving
least,
for dramatic
like,
effect again.
you could have at least put it so that, the fast arms are grabbing the thing that's used more often and
No,
grabbing
because I'm
the
doing it on
copper
both
wires.
sides. Ah, you're in the way.
It's fine. I'm not moving. This is a protest.
Fine.
Okay.
Count the spaces. God damn it, Bird.
What?
Damn it. No, I didn't count the spaces. Damn it, Bird. I'm off. Gotta start over now. What the fuck?
I'm just dumping all the random shit I have in my inventory. And it was apparently a
Alright,
couple of oil
drones, you go
refinery.
take care of
what
that.
The fuck? What? Ah! No, I don't want this shit. You bastard.
You like that trick?
What are you
Oh
doing?
my god,
You
that
like-
was brilliant of you, but also
What did he
fuck
do?
you.
You like that trick, Bird?
What did you
That
do?
was amazing.
Show me again, Keith. Show
He
me
put all
again.
his random garbage all over the floor to
Alright,
obstruct
alright,
me, and I
no,
just
no, you-
highlighted it with a deconstruct blueprint, and he's covered in drones, so it just went back in his inventory.
Everything I put in the ground, it just went right back into my pocket. Oh my god, it freaked me out. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, that was. Woo!
We have the
This
good
was a funny
times.
day.
We have the good times.
Yes,
French and glitch.
that was not part of the good times. Stop trying to make suspension glitch happen. It's not gonna happen.
I was so happy when it came to mind.
I was aware. I heard the glee well before I heard the joke.
So I am
regrets.
I am making a I am claiming new lands here.
All right, Leif Erikson.
Dude, these Vikings are automated.
Oh shit, robot Vikings. Count me out. That sounds terrifying.
How about the Vikings?
I need to make some more construction drones, though.
What? How much power are we producing, and how much are we using?
Can I request drone frames?
No.
Ours doing pretty
It's not
good.
requestable right now.
Yeah, we don't request drone frames because only used to make like 2 things.
Can I well, I guess I can't request construction drones because I don't need to.
Why are our steam engines producing anything? They shouldn't be producing anything right now. Unless we have like a split in our like tower network, and there's one area where we're like
right
only
now?
steam engine powered.
Right now, steam engines are producing power because our solar power is not enough to both power our entire base and fill the accumulators.
Oh, that's right, because we still haven't actually finished putting down solar panels in that one area yet.
Well, it's
Because
just
we need
that
more
when the sun
construction
comes up,
robots.
when the sun comes
Aha!
up, there's suddenly a gargantuan draw for power because the accumulators need power to refill
Right.
every day.
Right. But also
Like, if
we
you
just need more construction robots because we have tons of accumulators and solar panels that have been made that we just aren't
Yeah.
putting down.
Like if you look at the map, I mean not the map. If you look at the power thing for the 10-meter range, you can see like blue spikes up and flatlines at maximum, and then it spikes back down a bit. That part where it's maximum for a bit, that's the part where that's the part of the day where we need gas energy.
I'm looking
Does-
at all of our accumulators; they're all full right now.
Yeah, they are. They're full for
So-
like 75% of the day, but for in the morning we have to our steam
yeah,
has
they
to
just
turn
turned
on.
off.
Yeah.
Ah, good point.
Yeah, look at the if you click on the 10-minute range for the electric history, you can see the plateau where steam engines turn on for a little while in the morning every day, while the accumulators are charging for the next night. It's just because it's just such a gargantuan draw.
Because we have a shit ass ton of accumulators. Got
Yep.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go make a bunch of construction drones.
it. Yeah, that's worth doing. I'm also just gonna take all the accumulators and I'm gonna Johnny Appleseed them.
John and Appleseed them.
Don't try to say that like it's a thing. I regret saying it.
The other thing we could do at the very end of this is order just a bunch of construction drones to deconstruct the entire base.
That would
just
be
like a
really
pizza.
funny. Oh man, I have a bunch of construction drones like on me, and because I'm carrying the solar panels, if I walk through where they're supposed to be, my drones are just like, I can help.
They just leave you to go find the thing they need.
That's exactly what they're doing. No, they're not leaving me because I have all
Oh.
the solar panels in my inventory.
Oh, so they're just
So-
manually placing them all?
I'm just manually walking through here, like if Johnny Appleseed were an army of robots instead of a person.
Oh, it's almost time to put down more blueprints. The whole array's almost there.
I mean, sort of. There are gaps all over this mofo.
Yeah, but they're the minority now of the space.
Yes.
Huh. Can you guys tell me what's up with the robot frames? Like why they're not... Something's messed up here and I can't figure it out.
They don't have arms going out of them.
Oh.
There are no inserter arms that dump out robot frames.
Yeah, I think they got turned off at some point because we decided we didn't want more.
I
Well.
believe that is accurate. I believe we turned it off because we...
I've
green
reactivated them
circuits,
for the time being.
Maybe?
I don't know.
They were probably drawing some resource that we were low on, so we didn't want them
batteries.
to do it anymore.
They were drawing batteries.
Yeah.
In fact,
Maybe.
they're
Yeah, that seems
still
believable.
drawing batteries, which is rough.
We can probably scale up battery production, can't we? Since I scaled up all of our gas stuff and our
Yes,
petroleum.
But we need space for it.
Whoa!
That's the problem.
Look how backed up petroleum is.
Yeah,
there's
that's
so many
that's
barrels.
A sentence that you don't hear ever.
I did a good. I fixed it. Whoa! It's backed up like all the way. I totally fixed it. I literally did that. I spent the beginning of the session doing that and never checked back. I just never looked at it to see if it improved. The first time I've thought about that since earlier today.
Oh, shit. No, come back. Oh, you motherfuckers.
Also, blue circuits are backed up. I done been fixing things. I guess now it's time to just increase production of yellow.
I learned something very interesting.
Yeah?
If
And I'm gonna
you
keep it to myself.
If you unequip your if you unequip your power armor while your robots are out and about, they join the main logistics network.
Huh.
I just accidentally, like, gave up all of my personal robots for adoption.
Yeah. I hope
It's
they
not
find good
cool.
homes.
I like my robots.
Should have thought about that.
I'm just gonna take them back from the grid now.
But
I
they
feel
found
like you
their,
should almost
they found
maybe
their calling.
like flag them as personalized robots.
They all found their calling, and you're taking that from them.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
So the
scale up this
accumulators
battery
are
setup.
on. When they have the zappies, are they drawing power or are they giving power?
I think both.
Oh,
I think it just means they're doing stuff.
yeah, could be.
Really, the time of day that gives it away.
Yeah, the sun is rising, so all the accumulators are like sucking.
Oh yeah, they're definitely filling right now.
they're sucking all the power.
Whoa. Yeah, when you look at our 10 meter, when you look at the 10-minute scale for power consumption and look at the left meter, you can see this giant red plateau of accumulators that completely dwarfs all forms of power our entire base ever uses.
Wow, I see that.
Because that literally is the power of our entire base.
Yeah, it's the entire night store.
Yeah, it just
That's
makes
really
the whole
kinda-
it just makes the graph useless to look at.
Yeah, that's neat.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sound.
Oh,
Where's
it's
that
that
there?
area that we didn't bother to put defenses
Oh, we
down
still
on.
never fixed it. Whoops.
I'll say it.
Whoops doodles. I'ma shoot him.
Whoopsie doodles.
Pow pow. Oh, they're already all dead.
We should probably replace all of the gun drones with
Why are these? These don't have bullets.
yeah, because I probably fucked up the line.
Probably.
They're not even getting ammunition anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I have a couple of lazy turrets I can put down on top of them.
My poor ammo line has just been gradually deconstructed behind the scenes over time.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
The one on the
Right.
left over there, where it looks like it's full of ammo, I wonder if somebody rerouted it and then never connected it
don't know.
again.
But I'm done for the night now. I gotta get back to work.
We fixed a bunch of problems today, you guys.
Yeah, we
That's
did.
all we do when we play this game.
Yeah, now we need to scale up speed modules. At least within the spectrum of like
Yeah.
wanting to scale up yellow science. The next thing that's backed up is speed modules.
Okay.
Not the most
I
important thing
thought the
ever,
issue was
but
that we weren't getting red circuits.
I've fixed batteries at least for the drone frames.
Hmm.
I think. At least they're running at maximum speed, so I'm not feeling like they need any more.
oh wow, speed
Well,
modules are
anyway.
literally just going into a provider chest.
Yeah.
I'm ahead of you.
'Cause
So
didn't need anything.
bye.
Bye, bird.
Hey, bird.
Hey,
Well,
bird.
well,
I mean, here. I'm just gonna scale up speed modules in a different sense.
Oh,
Actually,
there's speed modules literally being crafted right here.
yeah.
That's confusing.
Well, I can scale that up really easily. By putting speed modules in.
The only logical conclusion.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta put
Okay, there
their
we go.
asses on speed.
Now they should be much faster. I could also put a requester chest to put speed modules down if we want to do that.
I mean, like this.
Yeah.
The thing I just did.
Yep. I think we did that originally, and then maybe we didn't need it, or I don't know. Whatever.
We will maximize the science, and then we will delete all science buildings.
Can we? It seems like there's a lot of them that say, like, 6 to infinity, so they probably just keep going forever.
Oh my god, do they just go forever? That's crazy.
Yeah, so you probably just keep, increasing the amount of...
I mean, we would want to
cannon
delete
shell
them
damage.
regardless in case a patch comes out with surprise science to do.
Oh, yeah. Well, what we're gonna do is destroy
As liberating as it would
everything.
be.
We'll destroy everything later. When it's really funny.
Oh my god, all that time spent ramping up copper cables, then I realized that these little bastards also require copper cables here. They just go everywhere. There's always
Yep.
more copper cables. That gets old.
Yep. I mean, we could also just be like, well, no, we probably shouldn't just give up on it. Trying to
Oh
figure
my
out how
god! I'm sorry,
ramp it
I'm
up,
I'm
though.
watching the copper cables get assembled with all these speed modules jammed in them, and it just the meter just looks violent.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna add
make,
a third. There we go. I added a third arm to each of them because that's actually the bottleneck for them is that they weren't getting loaded fast enough.
I can
Now
see that.
they're not getting unloaded fast enough. This is dumb. Everything's dumb. I'm dumb. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, that's a
Now
bit
they're
better.
loading and unloading faster. Oh my god, the meter never stops moving. Look at it. It's so violently fast. The meter of like them being assembled inside the machine.
Yeah. Maybe we should make
Holy
some
crap.
speed module 2s just to make it even faster.
Oh my god, wow, that took care of the problem almost entirely, yeah.
I'm gonna make
More
I'm gonna
arms.
hand make some speed module 2s. This sounds like a
This sounds like a
Dumb
brilliant
idea.
waste of time. Let's do it.
yeah. Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Where are you gonna put them in though?
Copper wire.
No, because those things back up. Like
Not-
it goes crazy fast, but you can totally watch it stop periodically.
That's true.
Like it's definitely like it's not gonna get more efficient with speed.
I'll just have a bunch of speed module 2s in my inventory. Because what else am I gonna do? Hey. Let's
I've
see.
just- So in lieu of anything else, I've just been increasing our laser turret damage over and over again. Because they're defending the entire base, and the more damage
Oh.
they do, the more power efficient they are.
Character logistics slots. Let's do that.
Even more. Oh
Yeah,
god.
Why not? More.
So many
Non-stop.
slots. I feel like it's a rite of passage. We have now all created green circuit locations.
Oh, are the infinite ones is white science is space science? Oh. Yeah, we should actually look into launching rockets for white science eventually.
Yeah. That's one of the next things to start working towards. Right now we're just scaling everything up for the sake of it, kind of. Or more like usually there's something that's not quite working, so we want to make it work, so we scale up another thing that was backing it up. Which is kind of an infinite loop, but it's fun.
I enjoy it. It is kind of weird though that yeah we could actually be considered done.
I think
Do we
blue
even
circuits
have-
are blue circuits are underproducing now again, aren't they?
Well, I picked up a ton of them, but yes. Oh, no, it's not the blue circuits are underperforming, it's that we need more, green circuits.
Yep, which I spent all day on.
Well, easy fix would be, we don't have express belts going down the line here. Not a full
Could you
fix,
automate, Underground Express?
No, that was going to be my next project. And then I get distracted.
That's definitely a speed bottleneck right now. Some of the stuff.
Okay, that'll help a little bit though. Nope. I'm gonna do the crazy person thing first.
Crazy person thing.
Yeah. There we go. There. This will solve the problem, at least temporarily.
Oh god.
Looks like this is not getting enough copper wire.
Yep.
Which is, oh, it's not
Experience. You can jam out
copper.
so much copper wire, but it's just... So, it just eat it so fast, because green circuits are made so fast.
I mean, really, it just looks like you don't have enough furnaces for all of this, copper going into it.
What have you done?
Speed modules. Dude, I carry about 100 with me at a time. I probably shouldn't.
Here they come with more. So dutiful.
Yeah, it's great. That solves the copper wire issue to some degree. But yeah, this is why you do the pyramid build instead of what you've done. I guess what you've done isn't terrible, but...
But then instead of fixing it, I just doubled down and built like 3 times as much when I realized that. I could fix this, or I could make it bigger. And I made it bigger.
It works. Yeah, wow. We're having issues on the blue science. It really is the green circuits is the main problem. Well, I guess
No
I'll
matter
work
how
on...
much you scale it up, it's never enough.
I guess I'll work on underground belts for next time. Do we have a provider for underground belts?
I don't know. For express ones?
For fast, not express.
Yeah, Oh, I'm not requesting them, am I? What if I just grabbed a bunch a long time ago?
I think we might be. Cause like here, I'll just make a requester chest with it somewhere, and
Yeah.
see if I get a hit. Because if I get a hit, then that makes this really easy, and if I don't, that makes this harder.
Or just request them yourself, even. Or did you use
Well,
every slot already?
I am requesting them myself, and I've got like 60, so I don't know.
Final character logistics slot research. Unlike everything else, that one can't be infinite unless they want to have some sort of like infinitely scrolling screen.
That'd be a pain. I was playing a game a while back with truly an infinite, like, inventory space, and I was just like, this is a nightmare. I don't want to do this.
Yeah. I think Morrowind might do that.
Yeah,
Based on what you can carry weight-wise.
I can see that.
It's just this weird grid that you scroll through horizontally of all directions. Thing. Yeah, I'm not getting... Oh no, here they come. Yeah, there's the express underground belts. I mean, fast. So we are providing them.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna make a hack job thing and I'll let the drones do the delivery until I can figure out how to... Oh, but I'm gonna need lube. Okay, scratch this plan.
I love how often that is stated.
Well, time to go find an easy source of lube.
Becoming the strangest reoccurring statement. This entire battery line is only exists to provide batteries to our yellow science. Weird. We have a passive provider chest that's literally filled with batteries. So if they're needed somewhere, we can put them somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where that was that they were needed before.
Maybe for the drone frame line. Lube and fast underground belts. Got the lube. I guess I could maybe squash it in up here. Or...
There we go. There was already a battery requester chest next to the drone place, because it's there for the accumulators. So I'm just also offloading it into the drone frames. Yeah, and that'll fuel both the drone frames and the laser bot. Hey everyone, laser bot here. Are there batteries on that line? Somebody broke something. Go.
Not uncommon. Yeah, we're gonna need a northern defensive wall next time. Rather badly.
Yep. It's just keeping like, oh, I get to fight something. Oh, no. We had like the beginnings of one, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Our base is big.
It is. Yeah,
one of the fun things is trying to locate our original base inside there by looking at the map. Trying to make sense of it all from here. They improved the map so much.
They really did. The fact that we can zoom in is such a nice, like, feature.
I finally disabled pollution for first time in a while, and actually, yeah, the full color thing that's not tinted by red looks really cool. Seeing our base and all of its elaboracies. It almost makes sense of what some of it is from here. Almost.
Oh, we're gonna need to go back to producing some amount of armor-piercing bullets.
Yeah? We still are.
We need them for the uranium ammunition.
You could request them.
That's a good point.
They're in a provider chest.
Well, I have requester chests on hand.
Trying to find where they are, because I was looking at it like earlier today. I took the line down to its final dregs because it wasn't being used for anything anymore.
I think we've got some
that's not...
production.
This isn't producing anything, whoops. These aren't factories, these are just turrets. Whoops. Well, there is a provider chest here that's full of them, but it's definitely not making them. You destroyed the place where I was building them, huh?
Yeah, because it was...
That's gone now. Let's see, armor piercing is steel and copper and firearms. Oh, yeah, that's like a whole production. It would just have to be made from scratch, I believe. Ah, well.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. A blueprint. All of these.
God, there's so much going on in this base to keep track of.
Yeah.
How does it even keep working? Whoa, that's a weird view. Oh, cool.
What's up?
I watched like a sine wave of yellow pop up on our electric meter in real time, which I realized was our laser turrets shooting something somewhere. You're watching the electric.
It
like
might have been one of the drone groups out. Or not drone, turret groups, like out, like one of the little satellite walls that I put out. so that we don't have to worry about aliens getting near our base.
I'm just amused that if you could keep that on the screen at all times somehow, you would just periodically have confirmation that somewhere the turrets are doing something. This game has to process so much at once, all the time.
Oh shit, we don't have a power pole production plant. Oh well.
Oh well, it's definitely time to stop.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna get the new laser wall properly powered. This would be bad if I came back and didn't remember that part. The drones will repair shit, right?
If it's in range, and there are enough repair things around.
Okay.
I don't know how supplied our stuff is.
How do I request construction bots? Oh, there we are.
Like into your inventory?
Yeah. I want to see if I could request 20. Somebody said once that if you just requested some construction bots, they just fly to your inventory. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. It would be hilariously useful, though.
The alternative is also pretty weird, which would be logistic robots picking up construction robots and taking them to you.
Picking them out of the air. Just showing up. It's like, we are yours now, master. And it's like, ah.
The weird meta thing going on there.
You just see, like, one of the logistics drones, like, chasing it down. The other one's, like, trying to evade it or something.
There are some long defensive walls today that were not there yesterday.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep our base relatively secure. Oh! They do, actually. The construction bots just show up in your inventory. That's neat.
That's definitely the great thing about construction robots is just having the moment of like, I don't have the materials for this, and it'll be here eventually, but I don't want to wait. And then you just like place the blueprint and leave, and eventually somebody else, the AI will just take care of building the thing you thought about building.
Is there a way to increase drone-like movement speed? Or is that not one of the researches we have available? Cargo size. Oh, cargo size could do it, actually. Though that's only... Oh, yeah, logistics and construction robots. Why haven't we been researching that?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
There's just tons of options.
Yeah.
And for a while, lately, I don't think anyone was looking at our research all day.
No.
I was just clicking on stuff, which mostly amounted to laser defenses, because that definitely makes sense.
So I guess next time...
Knock down that tree, Wander. That poor construction robot can't finish its job.
What?
Yeah. Oh,
and
that was weird.
Yeah. Also
there it goes.
canceled the blueprint thing. Can we even make missile bases? Oh shit, we need to make nukes. We gotta figure out how to make a nuke. That should be
fully re-piss off the planet.
Well,
kind of horrifying
I mean,
watching this giant swarm take out the forest.
I kind of like it. It's adorable.
Is it? Or is it
Sort
the
of.
day after tomorrow?
Eh.
I mean, the day the Earth stood still. Is that the one where people getting killed by robot swarms? Remake that I'm sure everyone's forgotten about, like most remakes.
Interesting question.
It was starring Keanu Reeves.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know.
I think that was the one where in the trailer it showed like a semi truck getting taken apart mid road by a by a robot swarm while it was just driving.
Something
Like nano machines just demolish it.
Almost sounds like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, because I know they had that. Let's see. Any more trees worth deconstructing? The answer is yes.
Our drone network started growing so fast once I set it up so that roboports are something you can request.
I haven't been requesting roboports. I probably should. I just handmade a bunch while I was running around earlier.
Yeah,
Holy
I just
crap,
don't. Like, you don't want to overtax the system, but you also don't place them that fast usually. So I just always
We're gonna have to figure out.
Just always requesting 5
Where are we putting all of this wood, by the way?
storage containers.
We should probably figure out some means of putting it elsewhere at some point.
Or just make more storage containers.
That's true.
They can carry a lot. I'll make more right now. Yeah, storage chests just are where you put everything that your system doesn't have a place for. Go. I just added 12 more chests to our storage network. They'll never run out of space. There will always be more. I have the most arbitrary crap in my inventory.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
What have you done? Did you create a network loop? Create a loop again.
Oh no. I put down a blueprint and then I clicked and dragged. It went bad.
Oh no. What did you do, Wanderbot?
Turns out, I mean, it was fine. It was just a bit of an extreme surprise. Where suddenly there was just like 50 billion turrets and power lines and walls and stuff like that all just stacked on top of each other. It's just like, whoops.
Whoops indeed, Wanderbot.
Yes.
Whoops indeed.
Okay, I keep meaning to ask this question though. Like, have we just not researched rocket tech? Oh yeah, there it is. Rocket silo. Why is it... Oh, shit. We don't actually have the research to get rocket tech.
Well,
Or apparently Power Armor Mark II. Oh, that's why I was super not okay with Power Armor last time. It's because the Mark II is a pain in the ass to get.
oh god, look. You can see if you look at me, you can see all the woods redirecting to me because we actually ran out of storage space when I just built this time. Oh my god, look at this train.
Yeah. Well, they gotta put that
Absurd.
wood somewhere.
Can expand.
Yeah, speaking of expanding, we're gonna have a big ol' section of northern area to move up to next. And then we're also going to have a big ol' section of southern. I mean, really, we have space for days now. It's weird.
Yep. We've claimed a big old. We just did the was it the Louisiana purchase?
Yeah. So far as the everything. We purchased a little bit more than just Louisiana.
Dear Lord. There's so much. Forest cutdown's probably going slower than normal because the storage chests are so far away from the specific forest you're trying to cut down.
Yeah, I guess I could put down a,
Put storage chests next to the roboport.
Yeah. Probably could do that.
That would shorten their trip. Because they're just seeking out the closest one that's not empty. I mean, not full. And a lot of them are full now, as it turns out. You've made quick work of that.
Yeah. There's a lot of forest to cut down. But, okay, yeah, I've solved the problem now. I just have...
But yeah, I did put down 25 storage chests here by our science factory. Or our science locations. Too much.
Okay, there we go.
We need to stop.
Yeah, we do. I just wanted to get this wall
They're
down.
huddling around the power cable for warmth.
Okay. I'm just getting our defensive wall set up so, like, if I come back and totally forget, we're not screwed.
Yeah. I mean, we're already not screwed.
Yeah, but it would be annoying if I had to rebuild this entire section.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, at this point, it's over because there's no path the aliens could take to get to our base now.
Yeah.
Like, you've gotten far enough to the west now that you're overlapping that southern area directly below you that's also lasers, and you're almost at the place I made that's also lasers.
Yeah, I was gonna take a hard right turn and get to your section.
You could even just finish the path you're going on all the way, and then I could just undo mine. That was just a stopgap to defend the solar stuff that was a work in progress. That could easily expand. I don't have to deal with that wall that I was putting up in the meantime. Dear Lord, the game has to process so many drones.
I'm impressed.
Well, we really ramped up construction robots. Every single one is currently doing something.
Wow.
Yeah. Never see that happen with logistics. You could just never actually demand that many logistics robots at once unless you create a horrible nightmare loop like someone did once.
That was very fun. I probably will do that again.
Oh no. At least save first.
Sure.
Oh, construction robots are going... Nope, no, never mind. For a moment there, they're all going home, but then you added that network there, and they're like, oh, we're in range. I think they were in the process of running out of force they could reach just then.
Yep. I'm working on that. Uh-oh. Have to cut the power lines. Whatever. Okay.
Well, I got other shit to do tonight, so I gotta get off.
Yep.
Please don't keep going for another half an hour.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not that compulsive. I got other stuff I need to record too. Okay. Well, defensive wall looks great. And this is day 10 end. Let's see. Wait, Wander purchased Louisiana? No, it's a historical reference. Anyway, now what
It's from before your time.
Yeah. If it's not, then I have worries. And also, like, you probably need to, like, do a documentary about not dying. Okay, I'm getting off. See you, Keith. Alright, guys, I have no idea what to play. We could go back to Dead Cells, but I'm pretty damn tired. Oh, can you not hear anything? Check your default audio devices. Right click on the speaker in the bottom right corner and play back. See what's the default and set it to something that doesn't look stupid. Try every one. One of them is gonna work. I don't know. Let's see, Dragon Quest. I don't want to do Dragon Quest because I gotta grind. Let's see, when I play a game I haven't for a while. Oh shoot, no, I do need to go to bed tonight. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about this point, but I'm getting up early tomorrow. I have to get up early tomorrow for Guardians of the Galaxy. Because I'm finally actually going to be going off to see that. So I'm actually going to be going to bed. Sorry guys. I'd love to keep going, but we'll figure it out. And I think we're going to be doing Factorio tomorrow night. So if you guys want to play Factorio with us, hop on or tune in. I don't know. I'll try and be obvious about whether or not we're doing Masterio. It'll probably be in the title and whatnot. But yeah, for now, good night everybody, and see you tomorrow.